Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the game where you beat a zombie with a stick, and then when you're done, you head back home and you carve a dice with probably a stick. It depends. Depends on what you're gonna be carving the old dice with. What is Teakwig? What is that? Is that Dampy? Is that Dampy dumping it? God, I hate that. What a terrible day. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's a blessed day. The blessed day to have eyes. That's what it is. That's what it is right there. That's a good day to have eyeballs. Well, that's an interesting quote right there. That is an interesting one. Twitch Mobile, taking 9 years to load up emo. Dude, it's give Twitch Mobile a little break. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give it a little break. It's trying, you know. It's only the dominant streaming platform on the planet. But you know, it takes a minute to get. Look, it takes some time. Takes some time. You know what I'm saying? It takes a little time, or it takes a little time, or it takes a little time to take a time. I found a mod earlier, actually, that I was thinking about installing that was called Item Arrange, that actually changes, I think, what your the majority of the surfaces to actually reflect what you have on the shelf, which I thought was pretty cool. I was like, oh, that's nice. Well, at least in some cases it kind of does, but for the most part what it does is it just like makes the items look better on shelves and stuff. And I was like, damn, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, Amazon is just a small company. They don't make all their money from AWS and all that shit, but whatever. Hey, can I give you a fun update on my laptop? It's rolling back graphics card updates. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. If it's not my favorites, good luck. Just good luck. Yeah, that's the big fix for Windows most of the time is just clean install it. Doesn't matter if it's Windows 11, 95, whatever, dicky wiki, it doesn't matter. Over time, Windows just breaks. This is what it do. I would say the least I've run into that, at least, I mean, in this, I would hope this would be the case, would probably be Windows 10 and 11 so far. Don't seem like I have to randomly do that. Windows 7 was terrible about it. Windows Vista was absolutely awful about it. But there was just a point where it's like, you know what, dude? Screw it. I'm just doing it. I was like, screw it, I quit. Just gonna roll it back. Just gonna roll it back. What's up, Ish? That's a good, is that cat that, so who's, in that instance, who's arriving? Who is that? Is that Boba Fett? Is that him? I think Boba Fett was named, do you think Boba Fett was named after the globules that go into a drink? Probably, right? I can't imagine. You know, I can't imagine that it wouldn't. Can't imagine that it wouldn't. I actually noticed that several of the mods that we use have just got some updates, which is good because they had a couple updates recently, so maybe we won't run into little errors here and there. I also did a mods command, which is just bang mods, so that way when people are like, what the mod do? I'll be like, that's it. I was like, you found it. There it is. So now we at least have those, which is nice. We can see the list there. You got your, it looks like a big list, but it really isn't. I would say the only things on there that actually like do anything are clean UI, of course, just UI. Probably become desensitized, which since we normally play veteran doesn't even really matter. So like I might just get rid of that. Well, we play veteran pretty frequently. Desensitization is actually, so the way that mod works is basically once you start getting to the point where you have like, I think it's 200 to 500 plus kills, your character has a chance to roll desensitized as a trait, which I thought was actually pretty interesting because I was like, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like after you kill so many zombies, you'd think they would stop panicking when they saw them once they just become the killer. It's like, yeah, I would assume that would do a thing. But it looks like the other ones, so then there's a fluffy hair, which is just cosmetic that just adds like, the mod is working in this case. Plain Moodle's redone, which just makes the Moodles a little bit easier to see. Which is fine, because I hate the default ones. The volume enabler thing doesn't really do shit. Actually it does. It's worked out okay so far. Jumbo tree indoor fix is huge, because that stops the trees from showing up indoors, which was blocking a shitload of stuff. The hairstyler thing is literally just for new characters. Spongy's character customization is just there for that too. Open Jackets is just there for that. Boots Expanded mostly just adds vanilla models to most of the boots. I learned something interesting today, actually, about boots and speed in this that I thought was kind of interesting in general. And then there's Tomb's player body, which just fixes up some of the original player model stuff, so stuff fits a little bit better. That is an old meme, but it checks out. Eat a piece of candy every time you see a zombie, so you just start drooling instead of panicking. That's true, yeah, you just drool. All the Star Wars names puffed out of the massive pile of cocaine George and friends were doing when they made that movie. Yeah, that's probably true. Especially when they made Bobert Fett. And then they were like, I hope he goes on one day to have a book and a show that's all about his book. Nate, also thank you for the 125 months. I just noticed that we had several new people last night who were asking for the mod list, so I figured I'd just make a quick snippety of it, because I was like, yeah, whatever. Imager kind of sucks ass these days. Is what's the new heat? What's the new heat people are doing for non-garbage image hosting? There was one recently that I saw that seemed pretty good. I'm not making a Tumblr. I'm not making a Tumblr. I'm too old to have a Tumblr. I'm like 400 years old, so they'd probably just ban me instantly. They'd be like, oh, you like old, get out of here. It's like, you fucking old ass, get out of here. You can't. You can't do. Even though I would imagine at this point most of Tumblr's audience is probably, or user base is probably in their 30s. So I would say that's probably, the jokes aside, that's probably the actual age range of where people are there. I appreciate how they invented lore for all the stupid background stuff in the movies. Like, did you know they invented a function for every button on Darth Vader's stupid chest panel? I didn't know about the chest panel thing, but I am aware of their weird fixation of things and there actually being, you know, whatever the words are. There are 3 people on my this is why I need to clean up my Steam friends list at some point. I just feel bad doing it because I hate removing people because I don't know, like, you also never know who like watches still, but like if there's somebody up there that I haven't seen in like 400 years or I don't recognize, and I mean like a long time, like haven't seen in like 10 years, like since like 2016 or something, I kind of wanted to like clean it up, but I always feel bad if it's like, especially if it's somebody that's you know, maybe been around more recently and I just didn't know. TT, please don't delete me, Nick. I know TT. Who is TT? Actually, conveniently enough, that is the name of one of the people who is actually playing Zomboid that I don't recognize. Which is, there is literally someone named. Did you magically become TT? I'm not even kidding. That's actually one of the names. That's why I was like, wait, there's literally just someone named TT. I'm just like, who? I don't even know who that is. I have no clue who that is. Oh, well, you know, Vizard, it's just because like I have to deal with this like every night, given that like when somebody, it's kind of like Elizra hitting like one of the old channel memes. I'm like, God, that's like 40 years old, which is fine. I'm flattered that anybody still remembers it. And then on top of that, someone will remember it, and then other people will remember it as a result of them saying that they remember it. And I'm like, damn, that's incredible. That like anybody, and then plus an extra here and there, remembers this. I think that's pretty aight. My hair nuts. I had to order a new pair of shoes recently, and I was like, I need to get something that's a little bit more, because like I must always wear like zero drop like minimal shoes, and I have since like 2013, which they were substantially harder to get back in the day, because I'm not a big, like, I don't like bulky shoes, but I realized I did need something that was a little bit tougher for like doing like yard crap and like just in general for like whatever, that also looked like, you know, okay. So I managed to pick up a new pair. They're actually boots with a wide toe box, which I was like, oh, nice. So, and they have like a kind of like a minimal type deal going on, and I was like, that's pretty cool. So I'm trying those out. I'm not wearing them outside. I'm just gonna kind of wear them around the house a little bit and see how they feel. They seem pretty good so far, but my New Balance Minimus were falling apart. The Toms that I wear that I've had for like 50 years were also falling apart. I'm like, damn, all my shoes were like falling apart. I was like, dude, it's time. I was like, I gotta get something that's gonna be a little bit tougher too, especially for like doing yard crap or hauling shit or whatever. So I was like, I had to try those out. If they end up working out, I'll share what they are. I'm not gonna plug them unless they're actually decent. And by plug, I mean talk about them. So we'll see if they suck. We'll see if they suck, but hopefully they don't. I spaced the children's went back to school tomorrow and forgore to purchase their school things until today. God bless Walmart delivery. The fact that honestly they're gonna deliver it same day, given that I mean, I don't personally like Walmart, but you know, this is one of those situations where it's like, this is like how I talk about, like, I don't like Amazon either. I don't like Amazon, Walmart, but sometimes you do have to kind of stop there because that's like the cheapest or the most convenient, which sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the same way with like, oh good, I'm gonna order something else off Amazon. I'm like, I hate doing this. But then at the same time, they might be the only one that even has something in this area. And I'm just like, ah yes, having to get necessities from companies we hate. Classic. Yeah, I 1000% get it. As a matter of fact, we have been trying to get, so we normally would go and pick up groceries for Erica's parents. They like to shop at Food Lion. So they would normally let us know a day or so in advance when they were going to put it in, and then we'd go out that day and go get it and bring it back to them as just like a pickup order. which was easy, so that way we didn't have to like shop it or whatever. But Erica's mom recently tried Walmart delivery, and because she was like, because we were telling her, we're like, why don't you try one of the delivery services? Because it's also a little bit easier to refund something if you didn't get it, you know, or whatever, because that happens periodically. She tried that recently, and it actually went okay, so that helped us out a little bit too, which means a few less grocery orders that we have to pick up, which is nice. Because most of their essentials and stuff they can get like delivered. Food and drink at the same time. They split your double dash. Dude, I've never even done... Dude, I don't even know how that works. I've never even done that. They go unfriend my ass one day like, damn, zombie, I'm sick of you. Yeah, definitely. That's 100% what I'm getting at with this. That's what I'm trying to say is that there are so many people on here that, like, I don't even, like, recognize. Like, I don't know who they are. I have no clue. And, like, sometimes I can, like, context clue this shit. Like, I see Adelakis. They're still around. See Stonewall. We see Stonewall every now and again. Like, I see, like, folks in here. There's Zombie playing Zomboid. There's Azuri. You know, like, I see, like, different people that, like, I recognize, like, the first bit of the list, and I'm like, okay. And, like, sometimes I'll see a name that's changed, but I see what they're playing, and, like, I'll see the icon or something. I'm like, oh, I know who that is. So, I think that's, so I can sometimes ascertain who it is based off of that, but there's some folks I'm just like, I haven't seen this person in, like, 10-ish years. Or some shit. I was like, I don't know. Or I have no clue who this is. Like, I don't know. No idea. Well, that's what I said. If I ever do that, if I ever decide to clean up the Steam friends list specifically, if it was like the BattleNet friends list, I'd be like, hey, I'm purging my BattleNet friends list of everybody. Just re-add me. Because I do that periodically too, just to clean it out. And I could say that a few times on stream, especially if we're doing WoW or something, and that's fine. With Steam friends list, there's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and I'm just like, okay. So that would be a thing that I would have to notify on Discord and also bring it up on stream for like 2 weeks straight. Just to be like, if I removed you and you still are here, or you still exist, or whatever, just let me know. Like, please understand, I'm not doing it to get rid of people because I'm like, I can't stand this person. But just be like, I'm just trying to clean this up because I have no clue. I don't know who's who anymore. Like, I have my name under my name set to Frosthits, so if I ever change the bigger username bit, Frosthits would be under it. Oh, like the artist, that button that's like artist formerly known as or some shit. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if mine's ever actually changed. I think actually I don't even know if you can see. Oh, well, the only ones you can see for mine are when I guess I changed it from Bitterbits all one word to Bitterbits spaced back to Bitterbits all one word. I don't know why I did that. I can definitely clear my recent aliases, that's for sure, because there's no reason for me to have those. Definitely no reason for me to have those. It's also really funny to go to my profile and see people who commented like 80 years ago. There were people back in 2019 who were still thanking me for the Hollow Knight wallpapers I made, which I have long since forgotten about those. I also saw that, thank you for tagging me and showing me your profile picture of Glep, or whatever the fuck his name is, with 2 guns and a halo. With his divine judgment. He's just like, today shall be the day of divine judgment, for I am Glump. Gletch. Glunto. He might God's caliber my ass, we'll see. We'll see, dude. I think it's pretty funny that, what was I gonna say? Something about something, but I don't remember what it was. That's good, Jigakuro. Thank you for sending me colon steam mocking colon. It's pretty good. Thank you for sending me that. I'm gonna send you steam colon steam sad, and also maybe colon steam happy colon. There you go. And then I can also, I'm gonna send you a gun. Hang on. There's also this. There's 2016 I'm Not Crying. That's pretty good. 2019 Lunar Pig and Blanket. Okay. What is this? This is God, I thought it was, what is room effects? I don't even know what that is. Do I have to shop for these? I only have like 50 billion points on Steam. How am I gonna afford that? Someone help. What the hell is this? Stalin is in command. Sex with Stalin. Dude, is this from a game I got gifted? What is this? What the hell is that? What are these? I have these emotes. What is that? I don't want that. That's scary. Is that like in my fucking library? Dude, that's gotta be like in my library. Who caused this to exist? Hang on a second. Let's go. We can find out. Hang on a second. Let's go to... We're gonna go... Hang on. I'm gonna go to... Let's go to library. That's gotta be a game, right? Hang on, let's find out. Let's see. Sex with... Okay, it is a game. All I see is the soundtrack, though. Was I, like, sent this at some point and had to deal with this? I do not have it in my library. So, how do I have that? Where does that come from? I don't want it, but I guess now I have to deal with that. God, dude, getting shit on Steam is like it's like getting a disease and you don't even know where you got it from half the time. Somebody's like, I sent you something. I'll be like, oh, God, what is this? I feel like, what the hell is this? Oh, maybe is it in my market history? Okay, I have. No, these are my... Okay, these are... do I have like a... I have so much shit in my Steam inventory that I could sell, and I don't know what the hell any of this shit is. Do you remember when I was like... Okay, I have no idea. I don't know how the hell... What does that even come from? Because, like, I even turned on the... Because there were some games that I was gifted that I had to hide, because at one point, people were just sending me, like, some stupid adult content shit, and I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? But I don't even see sex with Stalin. What a sentence. Well, that's great. I'm glad that that's in my... You can see how much I use... you can see how much I use the Steam chat. As a matter of fact, I had forgotten what it even looked like. So there you go. Now I know. Now I know, and what a treat. You have other less scary stickers? Well, that's good. That's very frightening. We also have pizza crime. This is, what the hell is this? Dude, see, this is like an entire... People just doing this shit intentionally now. Half black and white chocolate with flan. Half shrimp with cream cheese. Not cream cheese, creamy cheese. Not sure this counts as dessert pizza given the shrimp half. No, it still does. You just have to cut it down the middle and I guess you'll eat it. Yeah, like this is just some asshole. This is fucking intentional. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's going at this. They know what they're doing. This ain't some like Maestro de Pizza shit where the man is like delusional. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody intentionally is going in on this. They know what they're doing. But Maestro de Pizza, he believed it. He believed in what he was. And what it means to hurt. But actually, he didn't even think that hurt. He thought that was a good pizza. Yeah, this is one of those, like, you sit down one day and you're like, I'm gonna get some karma, and I'm gonna get some karma, and I'm gonna get some, like, you know, I'm gonna get some points. That's what I'm gonna do. I see Lily sent me popping cat. Cat of the pop. The pop of the cat. Who's popping the cat? Who even knows? That's some TikTok shit. This sex with Stalin thing is bothering me. This is good. That's gonna eat me up inside. I'm gonna have to look that up. Ooh, wait. If somebody did gift it to me at some point, it would show up in my... Damn. I was hoping that maybe it showed up in the thing in the gift, whatever. Oh well. I guess sex with Stalin's gonna be a mystery. I also, why was it just one? How come you only get one? Just get one like thing with that. How come you don't get more? How come you just get a little Stalin fucking throwing it up? Reminds me of when a coworker polled the office for food crimes they could bring to a hot dog party, and they chose cupcakes. Food crimes they could bring to a hot dog party. I mean, if you just made a plain cupcake with no frosting and you stuck a dog in it, I suppose that's not the worst thing in the world, because really, is that very different than a corn dog? I mean, realistically. Like, I mean, there's a point, that's not like super... I don't know. I have no clue. Well, how would I have the little animated emote if I didn't own the game? I guess you can get the emotes separate from the game, or maybe you can't. I have no idea how. Dude, beyond like the game inventory, I have no clue how Steam works. Like, I'm thankful that the game distribution portion of it and the mods and the workshop and all that stuff is great. The community shit on it, I don't know anything about it. I have no clue. I don't think I've ever interacted with it, so I'm like, I don't know where this shit even comes from. As a matter of fact, let me see how many points I'm sitting on really quick. I have currently, if I were to go to, where is it? The store? Inventory. I guess it's the, okay, yeah, view in the store. Let me see. No, that's not what I need. Where's the, okay, the point shop? Here you go. I have 533,273 points. Is that enough to buy something? Is that enough to get something? Or? That's what I get for playing video games for a living. Other people have like 401ks. They have a plan for retirement. They get vacation. They get fucking like, they're like, oh man, I just got a raise today. I'm making like $186,000 a year. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking cool. I do video game, and I make funny sounds sometimes. Do you have 533,273 points in your Steam inventory? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Be like, that's right. You don't have 533,000 points in your Steam land. And now the best part is, I don't even know if that's a lot. That could be like none. I have no idea. It probably is none. As a matter of fact, somebody's gonna be like, oh, I've got 14 million. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't know how to breathe. So jokes on everybody. Because there you go, haha. I don't even know how to breathe. We tried Steam community shit once. Wait, we as in like a group? We did. We had the little Bitterbit Steam group, which I think actually still exists. I just don't use it. Or I finally got rid of it because it was pointless to have it there. I actually have no idea. So I did a little bit more last night, not on T-Quick's file. I actually did some stuff on... I actually did a few more like crafting tests and things like that. As I tested out the damage range on like the rake bat and stuff like that, I will say that while I do love two-handed, it does seem like the path we've been going, the one-handed rake bat is actually one of the best weapons in the game. Up there with like machetes, and if you have like high long blade or whatever, short blade, whatever the hell it is, short blade, whatever the fuck, whichever one thing. So we've actually been going in the right direction for having a good solid melee weapon, and apparently the short bat we really don't need to push to level 9, because if we get to level 7, which we're very close to, we can start making short rake bats, which will be really good. So I was like, okay, cool, that's neat. So the carving of the thousands and thousands of dice was not for nothing. Not for nothing at all. So that's pretty exciting. T-Quick has now been, I think they've survived. I put 20 plus days in the title because I think it's like 19 and a half currently. But by the time we're done with the intro bit here, it'll definitely be 20, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not an expert at Zomboid. I'm actually not even very good at it at all. But I'm pretty proud of myself for this one so far. I think the T-Quick's character's done really well. 20 days of living. Oh, I've cursed him? Nah, we're good. We're good. 20 plus days. But that's good if that happens. I just changed the title to Oopsie Poopsie. We're dead. That's what I do. That's like one of my favorite things about T-Quick is the pink kicks. I think the pink kicks have been pretty killer. So we were talking yesterday. I think Zombie mentioned this. So we were talking a little bit about knives and like the best way to go about like getting them and all this other stuff. And we went through a decent chunk of regular knives, like hunting knives and everything like that. So we were all kind of talking about like the foraging stuff and like, you know, all that crap. And as it turns out, that's unfortunately you do need to start with, I think, like level. You need to at least have one in napping to make a stone blade, which is fine. That is doable. I do also believe that these come available if you start with Bushcrafter. I think that these are available because I think we got some of these from a magazine. But basically, if we want to get this up to a point where we can make some stone blades to keep finishing up our crafting, we would either need to do some foraging and then do this, which that's up to y'all. We can forage around here and do that, or we can go off on an adventure and see what we can find. So. So you got to add a K to the napping, and then you can study it. then you're allowed to study it. So I'm thinking probably, I don't know. I'll probably words. I was gonna maybe like grab like some stones and stuff like that, but we can forage around for a minute and try to just new truck quest. New truck. Oh shit. Why do we have to do a new truck? He's in pretty good shape overall. Speaking of which, T-Quick's looking pretty good now. Their strength is pretty slamming. Their fitness is pretty damn good. They've gotten some skills over here. Their foraging's going up. Their first aid basically doesn't matter. Their electrical is getting up there, but it's not nearly close enough to where it is because the likelihood of us finding a generator magazine is pretty much non-existent. So yeah, that's it's probably not gonna happen. I don't expect to find it. So, but yeah, we can poke around and do a quick forage and see if we can actually come across any flint flakes and just kind of see what that's looking like. Because like, I know you can get nimble XP if you use your if you do your targeting shit while doing this, which is nice. But I don't know if that breaks the. You can also do sneaking, which I think that increases your foraging skill just in general. But I think you can get nimble XP for doing this too, which is nice. I mean, nimbly bimbly is good. So we like the nimblies. But I do think it would probably be easiest just to go off on a new quest to get knives, because I mean it's probably about time anyway. So. Do some roses. Oh my god. I know, why new truck when old truck worked? Hey, look at that. What we got over here? We got a little stun. Okay. That doesn't matter. We can use the stun to bash. I mean, we're like a full caveman. We just bash the flint chunk and just get the sharp flint flakes. Hell's that? Scissors? What? Whose idea is this? Who just left scissors on the ground? What a bunch of weirdos. Got some more trash over here. There's some more garbage. My driver is nearby. Yeah, I know you can grab like the actual stones. We actually don't need we don't need reggy stone. We need the flintgemins. Because I think you can break up the stones too and get the, what is it, smooth stone, whatever. But this was why I was like, we could walk around looking for flinty flakes, but I feel like it would probably be faster. It'd probably be faster just to go and find more whatever. Because we could craft one flint nodule, and that gives us a flintgemin. And then we might be able to get a few crafts in, like with a few of the flint boys. Because we only actually need a few of them to get up to level 7, and then we can just kind of power craft it if we come across more knives. Because I just want to get some good melee weapons, preferably ones that don't just devour our stamina too. Because like when we're out, we have to kill a lot of zombies. And I think the next thing I want to do too is maybe try to get the recipe for the gas bombs. So basically, you just get a glass bottle. It's kind of like a Molotov. You get a glass bottle, fill it with gasoline, stuff a rag in it, and then you go. God damn it! This is why I don't like going in the damn trees. Because we're thin-skinned, so naturally we get caught on stuff, which is fucking annoying. Yeah, I think we do have a pickaxe. Maybe. I think I've got one. We definitely don't have a sledge because, you know, sledgehammers are the rarest goddamn thing in the game. Yeah, we'll probably have to do some bashing. Just smash up the rocks a little bit because I don't normally do foraging. This is just not a part of the game that I've really enjoyed. Wow, we're already limping from that. That's really good. At least it was just a scratch. And it wasn't a, you know, turbo whatever. That's fine. We're gonna try to do some stuff over here. I'm gonna try to get that crafting up to the carving up to 7. Now, if I had picked Whittler or any of the other things that made some of the XP a little bit faster and stuff like that, this would have gone by much quicker. But unfortunately, I didn't. So whatever. Do I? Yeah, I don't even know if I have a. We got most of the stuff to actually make the rake head things, which is pretty cool. So. Whenever that time does roll around, we've got that available. So, yeah, we have a worn pickaxe. Yeah, you try using that on the stones a little bit, just smacking them while we do limpy leg. What? While we do all limpy, because we can pick up these regular boys too, which is fine. Then we got the flint nodules. Because we try like bashing like this boy over here. That would just pick that up, I think, because that's just a large stone. Oh yeah, I'll just pick it up. Cool. And then I think those guys over there, the flatties, I think those are you could do something different with those. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know if you can do anything with that. Do you have to have the pickaxe? I guess not. I actually don't know exactly how that works. Maybe you can't do anything with that one in particular. It might have to be like the thicker boy. The boy also looking thick. Like I said, not a part of the game I normally interact with here. So your food, you made it. Look at that. The sog box is still out there. Would you believe that it's surrounded by 18,000 dice? I know, it's shocking. I know, it's absolutely shocking. Absolutely stunned. We'll remove that large stone over here. We've also got large, smooth, flat stone. So that's like its own thing. I could probably drop one of these. I don't need these stupid stones over here. It might be because the thing is worn, but we should still be able to use it at least a little bit. Fuck is this Minecraft 2.0? You know it. The exact same. The same one and only mini crafty 1.0. I'm gonna put this pickaxe out here because I just don't care right now. So We're gonna eat something. We need to wait for this this wound to heal now, so I guess I am kind of stuck here. I was gonna try not to be stuck here, but now I'm stuck here. So, because now I'm Limpy McGee because I got caught. Should probably wear like pants. That would help a little bit. Just a tiny bit though. Not enough to really care. But yeah, we can technically bash that flint flake thing. But the problem is, like, if I do go into this is gonna take absolutely forever. So, but I suppose I bash that. Boy, what a sound! All right, because now we have the flintus, which I don't think those can be used to do the type of carving that we need. I think it needs to actually be a knife. So. Oh nah, Coonzer, we're gonna live life on the edge. We gotta be as stupid as possible. Do I look like I got time? What is this? What is this, like 1912 click to move? Who do you think I am? Diablo 19? Do I look like Diablo 19? That's right. We're big stupid. But yeah, so I didn't do like a ton of research on the knife situation, but I'm pretty sure that we have to get up at least to level 1 napping in order to get the in order to get what we're trying to do there, because otherwise that ain't happening, because we are 100% doo-doo wampus over here. You know what the big solution is to just running in the woods and getting all cut up? Don't. Stop doing it. Quit doing that. That's what I should be doing, just not doing it. Look at all those dice. Good stuff. Where's my sog box? Where is my sog box? What do we have over here? I don't even know what we have over here. Oh, yeah, we have a decent amount of small handles over here. So if we can cut this with the flint flake thing. Okay, the flint flake will work. Yep, it does. But it's, I mean, it's probably going to break, like, instantly. But that's fine, actually, because you know what? We only need to get up to 4,500. So if the flint flake can hang in there for 6% more, then we're good. I think the only problem here, though, is I'm probably gonna have to do more of these, because I think we're out of handles, which means I gotta do more hacking. I actually forgot these 3 water buckets were over here too. I gotta move those back towards the mainland. So that does mean I probably need to fell another tree, I guess. So time to pack up the box. I love this box, dude. This piece of shit. This is the best tech that has been imparted on me. I think this is so funny. I've tried to bring some tech of like random things I've learned. This is my favorite that anybody has said about anything. The box is the funniest shit. All right, please be able to cut this down. Don't break. Nice. Okay, that's probably about it for that hatchet though. It's pretty much dead. It's getting there. It is 100% getting dead. Hang in there, sharp flint flake. No, sharp flint flake. No. You were so young. You were so young, sharp flint flake. Oh, jeez. The box cube is filled with smaller boxes. Nice. Oh, dude, I'm sure our hatchet's broken. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. I mean, realistically, it's just because knives have been a pain in the ass to come across, which is fair. We actually have another flint flake in storage. I forgot to grab it. We could use that really quick, and that might be able to get us where we need to be. Hopefully. I think I jammed. Oh, dude, I have 2. Oh my god, we're swimming in it. And I have a hatchet head, which means I can go over here and we can make a new hatchet. I know you're excited. You're fucking so excited. You're like, yes, finally. Finally, something borrowed, something new, something blue, something crew. Neck. Maybe. All right, let's see. We got a So we have a medium handle, which means all we have to do is assemble a medium implement. What happened to my medium handle? We absolutely had one. Like a fresh one. Maybe it was over here. Something borrow, something cube. Dude, look at that medium handle. Oh my god. Who's ready to rebuild the hatchet for the 50th time? I know I am. Zelda, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. All right. Reassemble. Hatchet head. Wait, that takes flint. Balls. Okay, well, that's a pretty good hatchet. Or at least it said it. It doesn't matter. That's a good hatchet, dude. We made it all on our own. Yeah. We need to also get a pot of boiling water going. And preferably a bucket of boiling water, not a pot, because a bucket will give us words. A bucket will give us we can do, I think, 10 bandages instead of like 3 at a time or something like that. I forgore. How many dice can I do with this? 40? Hit it. Come on, Flint Flake. We just need level 7. Come on. Okay, so now we can make the short bat, which is fantastic. So we're gonna make 2 of those over here. The only problem is the short bat requires large branch, which is kind of annoying. But that's all right. They're actually hopefully going to be plenty of large branch as the time go on. I'm gonna leave this worn flint flake over here. We can drop some dice over here. We still got our crowbar. We got 2 short bat, which is good, and learned carve back. Oh, that's right. We can do okay, no, we already had that anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, never mind. That would be exciting if we were. Never mind. It's all good. I'm gonna leave the stone over here too. I'm just gonna leave all this shit over here. Now these short bats, these are gonna be important because these are gonna be our primary weapons. So we're gonna use these short bats, and we're gonna staple rakes to them. And it is going to make a really, really good one-handed weapon. And one-handed weapons are good because then we can actually like have like a duffel bag in our left hand in some cases, which is nice. So we can do some cool stuff with that. So now we can make short bat. Pretty exciting. Short bat on its own, not very impressive, but it's okay. We're gonna get there. Also, what is all this over here? We got this tire iron. I'm gonna actually. Why is there already a cat creature scratching at the door? Nick, would you consider 78 degree in a house good? That sounds way too hot. That depends on. Sorry, that depends on like if it's like 110 degrees outside. 78's gonna feel much better than outside. But you have to remember, indoor temperature is like very different than like outdoor. Like 81 outside can feel pretty good because there's normally like some type of air movement, and you know, whatever. Indoors is like a whole different story. Like 71 inside can actually feel pretty chilly because it's a contained environment and there's air movement and all that stuff. And it also depends on like the humidity level and stuff like that. Whereas like 78 outside can feel pretty good. 78 indoors can feel like really stuffy and really warm. But again, if it's like super hot outside, like if it's like 110 or something like that, and it's really, really hot, like down here, for example, 78 would still feel warm inside, but it wouldn't feel like you wouldn't feel like you're gonna die. So, dude, speaking of which, I meant to actually tell you guys about this because this is the strange. It's not necessarily bad, but it's really like it was odd. So we have our power company is Dominion, which every time I hear that I crack up because all I can think of is the Dominion from Star Trek. So naturally, it's a haha moment. Anyway, so they have been like okay for the most part. Like I can't complain about them too much. They've been a power company. They typically don't have major outages. They typically don't have you know, like major issues. And they're not like super duper expensive. I think they are a monopoly, but I mean, like, what am I gonna fucking do about a power company monopoly? Anyway, so all that being said, hang on one second. Trying to get this like semi-organized here. Because we have a bunch of crap. I'm gonna keep, so this is gonna be like for the bats in here. I'm gonna have things that are like useful for all of that junk. I'm gonna keep a claw hammer and a screwdriver on us just because it's nice to. Actually, I'm just gonna keep the screwdriver on us. I really don't need the claw hammer with us most of the time. Can opener I'm gonna hang on to just in case there's some stuff. We're gonna keep a few shotgun rounds on us. Satchel's fine. I might actually stop using the satchel, and that might seem weird, but there is a movement penalty on it, so I might do that. The rest of this is fine. So anyway, back to my story. So we get I guess they sent out like a notice or something the other day, like a week or two ago, and I guess I didn't get it because they showed up the other day, and Erica answered the door because it was a little bit earlier, and so she was working, and the lady was really nice at the door. She was from Dominion. And she was like, hi. She's like, we're from Dominion. She's like, we're offering a service here it's completely free. She's like, we're actually going home to home and helping folks make their homes more energy efficient. And I'm like, okay. And what they're doing is they'll go in, they bring like a kit where they have, I guess, a bunch of LED light bulbs. They bring weather stripping, replacement shower heads, and like a few other things. And all of it that they were talking about actually sounds like reasonable stuff. But I was like, that is, but here's where it got strange. Because I thought the same thing. I was like, that seems kind of neat. Well, they were like, and if you don't like the shower head or whatever, you can just replace it. Whatever. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of interesting. I was like, but that is like odd that they're even doing that, because most of the time, like most companies don't really give a shit. So I'm sitting there talking to him, and I was like, okay, that's actually really, I was like, okay, that seems interesting. I was like, our front door, I've actually been meaning to do weather stripping on. I was like, I haven't got around to it yet. I was like, if y'all want to do that, you can. I was like, I mean, I don't really feel like I need, this stuff. I was like, we put a lot of work into this house. We bought it a few years ago, and we put a bunch of work into it, trying to update it and stuff. We updated our kitchen, back in 2021 before prices got stupid. I was like, I have a full new blow-in insulation in the attic. I was like, I have a gasket seal attic door. I was like, we have windows that were put in like 2008 or 2009, so they're at least like double pane, whatever, all this stuff. And I was like, so we actually do pretty well on the energy efficiency. I was like, we have a brand new AC too that I put in a few years ago. I was like, I've actually done a lot to keep up with that. And I was like, y'all can do the weather. And she's like, well, you have to do all of it or none of it. And I'm like, I was like, well, I definitely don't need you going through and doing all my light bulbs. I was like, all of our light bulbs are they're all energy efficient. They're all smart bulbs too. I was like, so I've got them all set up on timers and things like that. And it was just a really strange, I don't know, it was just like a weird thing. So like, she's like, unfortunately you have to do either all of it or like none of it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, this is such a strange instance. I was like, I mean, we could maybe do weather stripping on the front door. I was like, that's something I've thought about getting into and doing, but I'm gonna disassemble this rake because I need the rake heads. I don't know, it was just like strange. And she's like, so you're sure you don't want to do like all of it? I was like, I definitely don't want to do all of it. I was like, because that's like a lot. I was like, and I really don't need all that done. And like I said, it didn't seem like shifty or anything like that. Like, I mean, it kind of did, but I don't know. It was just a strange. It was so strange. It's not one of those stories that I can be like, haha, it's hilarious. It was mostly just kind of strange. I was like, okay, this is a little weird. I'm like, that's a strange, just a strange situation. I was like, I don't really understand what the point of all this is. I was like, but because I mean, I guess like from their standpoint, it would, if they do that for people, especially in homes that are non-energy efficient, it could definitely cut down on power usage and stuff. But at the same time, I'm sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, I don't get Like, I don't know. It was just weird. It was definitely a strange kind of moment. I was like, okay, that's odd. All right, we're gonna rest and we're gonna change out this this bandage. I'm actually gonna bring one of these buckets of water inside, and I'm gonna heat it up and boil it. So, matter of fact, I can actually bring both of them inside, I suppose. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh my god. Yeah, we actually have the majority of it done, or in this case, I would say, in my opinion, probably more than most folks would. I don't know. It was just a strange. I don't know. It was just a strange thing. Just odd. Like, it was odd, but it didn't seem like bad. I don't know. It was just weird. The whole thing was just strange. Yeah, I'm sure, Rogue, something like that, but no, there was no like subscribe. I don't know what it was. I was just like, this is just a strange situation. But I told her, I was like, no, I really appreciate it. I was like, but fortunately, I was like, we don't really need any of that done. I was like, I've put so much work into doing this in the first place. I was like, so, you know, thankfully, I don't really need to have this done, but you know, whatever. Cooking the water, we're cooking the water. Who wants to cook the water? I actually can't remember if you do this directly, if you shove it in the stove, or if you have to... Can't you put it on the stove top? I thought you could. I might be going nuts. Cheaper to buy a pack of light bulbs at Home Depot than it is to build a whole new substation and more generators. Overall, it helps you, but they aren't doing it for you. Oh, yeah, exactly. That was my whole thing, is I'm just like... There's really no reason... Like, why... I don't know. I was like, why are y'all doing all of this? I can't remember if boiling water like this even works. Let alone... Let me turn that off for a second and check something really quick. Because I remember, I think the last time I had to do this was a few patches ago. Oh, I think it's because you have to specifically use... I think you specifically have to use the cooking pot. You can't use the... Oh no, you can use a bucket. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Because I was gonna clean the bandages in them too. Is this a newer run? Nope. This is still good old fashioned good old fashioned T-Quick. Good old fashioned Tevin. Because I think it will specifically say boiled when it's boiled. But I don't really remember. And I would prefer not to start a fire. But I think since it doesn't actually stop saying tainted or anything like that in this mode, I'm not sure exactly how that works. I don't know. So that means I have no clue what the difference is between like these two currently, and I can't boil both of them, so God, that had to be fun. See, that's what I thought too. I remember the cooking pot. I know I think those can go onto the actual stove. Or maybe you could do like extended like 3D. Now it's extended 3D placement doesn't do that. That's so weird. It's been forever since I've had to do. Like specifically if there was something different in B42. Yeah, collect water. Yep, whatever. Put the filled container on and in the heat source. Turn the appliance on and light the fire and wait until the tainted warning is gone. Oh yeah, so we're just not gonna get to see. We're just not gonna get to see like. Now I need to remember what the timer is for. Yeah, now I need to figure out what the timer is for this. Because I guess. Yeah, because if we don't have the tainted icon, it's gonna be kind of hard to. I think the thing is though, the only thing that happens though is you'll just get like kind of sick from this if you do it wrong. But I would assume that did it. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that one's good. We could turn this one on to blast too, I guess. Because I had it cranked up all the way, and we could do it for like 2 hours. What do you mean it's chilly? Okay, that was 2 hours, so I'm going to assume that is I'm going to assume that that's fine. Hopefully it is. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out over time, I guess, and see if that's. I don't know. I guess this will get close. This will probably kill us. We need some type of safe water storage in here too, obviously. But I'll put the buckitos in here, I guess, because we still have some regular water in here. What? Yeah, we're gonna have to get actual pants, I guess, because it is starting to get chilly. So I mean, 71 degrees. What are we talking about? Chilly? Like what? Also, to answer the question, like on a day like today, where it was pretty hot out, yes, I think that 78 degrees would feel pretty miserable inside. But like, I don't know. Like we keep ours set to like 74. Unless I'm working, then we normally keep it on like 73 just to keep it running a little bit more, just to keep it cooler in here. But maybe 75 on some days, depending on what it is. So I have no idea. I do know that we need to do the sleep, though. I did turn the oven off, right? God, imagine if the house just burst into flames and that was how, Yeah, we have enough carpentry to do the crate and the tarp and all that stuff. We can do... I think we have everything for the plumbing that we would need. Which I guess if we do the rainwater thing, then we don't have to worry about... And we plumb it, then we don't have to worry about it. But as far as... Oh, shit! T-Quick's hair grew! Damn! T-Quick, what are we gonna do about this? Fix it! I don't know if I don't know. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I get some hairspray. That'll fix it. Run's fucked, and this is it, so you're done. You've had enough. It is actually time to get you... It is actually time to get you some new clothes. Maybe we need to fix your hair up too, I guess. Damn, dude, you got the mountain man shit going on now. That's crazy. I think we took all the clothes out of here. I was actually gonna check and see if there were just some like reggae pants. There's jeans. Oh, so funny thing I learned. Apparently anything that says run speed modifier is actually coded in the game, but guess what? It just doesn't work. They just don't work. It doesn't do anything. Not a big fan of the jeans. There's a corset in there. You also got a beanie. We know how to whittle my hair back to a mohawk. Just whittle my hair back to a mohawk. Oh god. We can wear this beanie a little bit. For right. God, you look like a jackass. Dude, who would wear a beanie? Okay, your shorts are wet, and weirdly enough, your shorts were actually in okay condition. Actually, weren't in that bad a shape. Let's focus on getting you some new clothes though, because yeah, your clothes suck. And I guess we need to find some hair. No, I think you can use like hairspray and things like that if I remember correctly. There is a new T-shirt in here. We could do that. Yeah, we definitely need to get you some. We need to get you some new clothes. It's time. Let's go make sure the oven. Let's go make sure the oven is off. Because remember, why put food in the oven when you eat the food eat the food. Yeah, I think you just have to find like one of the hair implements. I actually don't know if you can use just regular scissors. Remember there were scissors sitting out here in the field? Did you see the hot dog in a bottle? Like right now? I don't think I did. Also, GTC, Rogue, and Gator, thank you guys all for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Jiggy Crow, for the $2. Rogue said that was the 76 months was the funny number backwards. I hate the 67 is the funny number now. It was always supposed to be 69. How sad of a day it is. Oh yeah, we were gonna make the rake bat too. If I've got the stuff for it, I actually think I need a few more supplies to do it. We were gonna make a rake bat before we left, I think. And I'm gonna rip up this really quick just to get some junk here. Get some rags, and then we can hopefully, because I think we're all healed on this, right? God, I hope so. I kind of forgotten about it. I will find it. It's like, all right, that sounds good. Okay, so I was gonna eat some of this eggplant. I need to actually like try to overeat a little bit just to get our weight back up because our weight sucks. Like we need to be eating like a lot. Our weight's getting way too low. Okay, so we were gonna look at doing the short bat with the thing stapled to it. The rake bat, I'm sorry. The rake head spike weapon, we're going to need our wrench. We need some leather strips, stone chisel, or a carpentry chisel. Hand drill, wrench, nuts and bolts. So we have all of these. I just need to get them all out here. And since we actually have our crowbar still, I'll probably just leave the... Oh, wait. We'll probably just leave the short bat here for right now, because we're going to go off on an adventure. And see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. And I'm gonna pack up these rags because I'll fix this later. Which I wouldn't mind finding some vinegar too. We could actually fix up those cabbages. But I would say the adventure right now is to find some scissors and see if we can cut our hair with that, because I've actually never tried doing that with scissors in the game naturally. And the funny thing is, I don't remember where those scissors were. Which is hilarious, because I specifically was like, why the hell are there scissors out in the field? And now I don't know where the hell they are. Is that a raw... That's a wild cabbage? Damn! Nice! Wild-ass cabbage. What is this? A little mallow? Living off the land? We've got to do a run where we're just like complete unga bunga, live off the land. Like that'd be so funny. Not unga bunga, live like start with like bushcrafter and just like be the most forage master of everything. Everything is just stick bone, and just do big strength, big dumb, illiterate, smash thing with stick. Okay, I was thinking caveman, but I like rabbit mode too. I guess rabbit mode would be specific to the vegetal. You know what? Forget about the scissors. This will give us a chance to find. Actually, this is gonna bother me. Where are those scissors? This is like ridiculous. You know what it might have been? It might have actually been. I think I know what it was. It was probably a zombie corpse that decayed. Because there's also this trough over here that like has a shit ton of water in it too. It was probably a zombie corpse that decayed that had... Why are we dry mouth? What is going on? Oh, my water canteen's not... Okay, well, that makes sense. We also got this cabage. Eat the whole damn cabage. And I'm gonna put these seeds over here for a minute, because I don't need it. And we're mostly good, I think. We're gonna get in here. We got plenty of gas. It is raining, but hopefully we can find some good stuff. So we're still looking for. I still would like to have some knives because I would like to be able to continue carving up to. But I'm probably what I'm probably going to do though is I'm probably not going to continue the carving grind until we find a book. If we can get a book for level 7 to 8 or 7 to 9, I'm okay with that. But I'm not gonna grind it out without that because I'm tired of it already. Living off the land and idiot are pretty much mutually exclusive. That is true, I guess. We wouldn't be idiot. We would be large Unga. Which Unga not half be dumb. Unga found out fire cook food. So like, you know, Unga, you know, Unga 401k or some shit. I don't know, dude. You know what I actually meant to check? I meant to pop into here last time we went past this. Sometimes these have some supplies in them. That's really cool. I like that they didn't. I like how on like Apocalypse or even like Rising, you can go in there and find like all kinds of like nice electrical equipment and just stuff, things that are helpful. We go in there on Extinction and it's like, wow, this is useless. Be like, man, oh man, this is just terrible. That's a nice, whoa, god damn, I guess, Jesus, and so that's a tall fence. And they normally have pretty good durability. The fact that there was a hole in it means that enough zombies just sat there and beat on it to break a hole into it. That's crazy. You know, you really don't see that too much, but remember, the zombies in this mode are just aggressive. They will just attack anything. They don't care. It doesn't matter if they detect something. It doesn't matter if the player is anywhere near, but they will just destroy things, which sucks. Because they will just annihilate somewhere. They'll go through and rip all the doors down. They'll break all the windows. They're really just assholes. Like in this, they're Extinction. They just turn into big dicks. They don't even respect the planet they live on. Hashtag butt crime. It is funny watching them kind of like migrate to other zones, though. You can actively see them walking to other places. Oh my! Well, we ran over the Sprinter. So that's cool. God, those hitches are terrible. Oh my god, dude, look at all of them. I swear, anytime we get like anywhere that might have anything, it's just... I mean, it's a horde. Like, dig everywhere we go. There's just tons of them. Like, here's a gas station. Great. This is the gas station at Diner. This is a disaster. Yeah, thankfully there is a gas station that I know of that we can go to that isn't a complete wreck. Like that auto shop might be worth breaking into and see if we can find some stuff in there. Scenic Grove over here. I think this is a post. No, this is actually a storage facility. Oh my god. Well, this would have been good to check out, but not anymore. I was gonna say, hey, a storage facility. We could... Uh-oh. Ooh, our engine just cut off. Nope, no other survivors unless you're playing on multiplayer. They're the only ones. They talked about it, even like early on, they talked about adding like NPCs and stuff. I don't really know if I care about that. And I kind of hope they don't, if they do, they don't end up in like a default game mode. I don't know. I think there's something about the way Zomboid handles the loneliness. Don't you die on me, Van. Dude, we need to make a mod that makes it to where you can bind it to somebody's Twitch chat thing so the little thingy pops up above their head. That would be so funny. Yeah, our engine keeps cutting off. It's a little too damaged, I think. So that auto shop actually might be... Ooh. Oh, come on, dude. Start. We can probably fix this up, too. I just don't know Oh no, the poor van, dude. And I knew after hitting enough zombies that will just tear it apart. And the problem is it's hard not to hit them because there's so many of them. So it's hard not to crash into at least a few of them when you're going and doing whatever. Oh. I'm gonna actually I'll turn on the headlights for a second. We're gonna turn our light on. I'm gonna take a look at the trunk and hood is damaged. Of course, our right window is damaged. The engine's not in as bad a shape as I thought. I think maybe if we repair the hood, maybe. But that's not going to change. That's not going to change like engine quality. Oh God. And the thing is, unless you have the mechanic skill, I can't just find another van and swap the engine. I'm starting to think that there's going to be something worth doing over here, because this guy has been trapped back here the entire time, and I'm sick of him. I'm so sick of them. Sick of looking at him. And of course, the door is broken. I'm breaking it. I'm mad at not knowing what is back here. It's okay, Crowbar, you're good. I'm breaking it because I want to find out. And it's... Oh, okay, there's a fence right here. Flashlight, safety goggles, electrical one, and... I forgot to set unwanted at the things back at the house, so now I don't know if we have electrical one. I know, right? That's not even remotely how you would do that, but hey. What are we gonna do? I'll take electrical one just in case, even though I'm pretty sure we have it. I'm not taking the other one. Extra screwdrivers. I am gonna grab an extinguisher because that's pretty cool. Yeah, we might have to find a new car, man. That's unfortunate, but that's the reason we got hot wiring. So. Because at this point, it's going to be easier for us to... just find another car than to fix this one, which is really sad. There's also ways... Dude, it is so dark. And this fucking thing just keeps cutting off. Like right here. Where there's a zombie right next to us. Yeah, it's like, it's cutting off like constantly. I don't know why Finn is scratching at the door. Because he's been on a little steroid, he's just been crazy. He's been extra Finny. Extra Finnish. Okay. Yeah, he's been a little extra honk. Shit. So, this was the neighborhood that we were actually kind of picking through before. So if you want to pay attention to when the car is cutting off, because it's kind of hard to hear in the rain, take a look at the gauges at the bottom left, and once everything goes gray, that's it cutting off. So if you want to be panicked alongside, there you go. That's how we do it together. That is how we panic together. Okay, so this is the gated community that we were putzing around in before. Okay, I'm gonna get up near this street light. I know there's Zams up there. So we should be, yeah, we're close to, because this was where we were when we were picking through this area. We were down in this side. I don't think we've done anything over here at Lakeshore Parkway. That's not a ton of them, and it doesn't appear to be any sprinters. I'm trying to kind of go slow. Oh, god damn, that is a lot of them. Shit. We're probably gonna stall out in the middle of a group. That's actually a good spot too, because there's several cars over there that we could. That is a sprinter. Yeah, I can't see fucking anything. Ooh, we're losing it. Oh, shit. That's way too many. I think... I don't even know where to run. That's so many fucking sprinters, dude. I hate that the lights don't stay on for the... Yeah, I can't see fucking anything. Yep, that's an actual horde. I think we're dead. That's a tree. Yep, that is way more than I thought it was gonna be. If I can get past this group right here, I've got an idea. And we're gonna have to run. Like if I can just push just a little bit. Wish I could fucking see at all. Okay, I'm not slowing down because if the van does break, this is an instance where I could get out and run. Okay. It's all right. Start again. Come on, little van. You can do it. Oh my god. Well, whose heart rate is elevated? Holy shit. Oh my god. It's not gonna make it much longer than this. It's in really bad shape. Oh. Yeah, what I did was I kept like, so you get a little bit more momentum when you back up, and I kept trying to whip it to knock some down so we could like push past them. And that was all I could do. Cuz that was the only thing I could think to do. was just to try to like fishtail it to knock some down to like get a little bit of room to move. Yeah, it keeps stalling out on us. Oh. Okay. I would assume that most of the doors and damn near everything else is damaged. I can't go this way. If I go this way, we have to go through the Scenic Grove Trailer Park, and this was packed last time we went through it. So I can't do that. I'm willing to risk it on whatever this dirt road is over here, because there might be something over there that might be like kind of out of the way and worth checking out. Because I don't think the van's going to make it back home easily. Because I'm hoping maybe down that dirt road or something, there's like maybe like a farm or some shit. Because yeah, this thing keeps stalling like every few seconds. I can't believe the van made it, honestly. What I was trying to do, and I'm shocked the van even made it. The original plan, when I said I have a plan, what I was going to do was push through that group a little bit just to get to the point where the front door was past the horde, because then I was going to get out and just sprint and go straight for that building and try to get inside somewhere. Alternatively, yeah, the trailer park is going to be packed. I don't know what I'm thinking there. I think I actually have a better idea for where to go here. I think I could try to sleep until dawn. I would have to make sure there's no zombies around. This poor van, dude, it just keeps cutting off. Oh, and of course, the sprinter. Yeah. Classic. We actually got a little banged up from the collision. Yeah, I guess that's the reason they're over there, is because there's that dirt path is over there. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, oh, cool, yeah, we got a little bit of a window here. No, we don't. There's 50,000 of them over there, too. And of course they have to be sprinters. I'm starting to think that Extinction spawns more sprinters as the game goes on. Yep, where did all of them come from? Oh my god. This is exactly why I turned respawn off, because this is insane. Like, there's already so many. Is there a hype train going on? Dang. Thank you, Red, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Julian, for the 98 months. Ooh, man, that's a long time. Thank you, Red, for trying to push the ye old hype train. Probably, I guess that's seldom I say this. I guess it's an appropriate time for one, because this is more like the desperate survival train. This poor little van, dude. Honestly, the fact that it's... Oh, fuck me. Don't stall here. Come on. One more time. One more time. That's it. I have to get out. Is that a scratch or a bite? That's a sprinter. I need a fence.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
A laceration. That sprinter is right on my ass. I gotta tend to that wound. That's some bad... God damn, another sprinter. Come on, dude. The more hurt we get, the slower we're gonna be, too. Shotgun, maybe? If I can get to a fence, I can knock them over and hit them with the shotgun. Just keep going. Oh, shit. Fuck. I was really hoping, you know, the woods would not have more. I need something to trip these guys. Like anything. Good. That's more of them. That's it. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Yeah. So that's the thing with like the when we talk about like armor and stuff like that. Once you get like a couple zombies on you, they start to do like a drag down, and they'll pull you down for sure. Oh jeez. Okay, so what's the takeaway from that? I guess make sure that we don't. I guess make sure that we don't, the van, honestly, the van, I'm kind of surprised it made it out of that horde, but I will say it degraded in quality so much faster than I thought it would. So that is kind of surprising. Because, like, it was doing okay, and then it, like, really, really started to fall apart. Yeah, I think so too. Damn, look at that. That was a quick cup flip. Thank you, Sturd, for the $3. Thank you, Ford, for the $10. Thank you, one more, Fat Nerd, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you again, Red, for the gifted subs. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, that sucks. But hey, bitter ends out for old T-Quick. They did really good. Yeah, I know you can do welding on that. We didn't have the welding skill for it. And to be honest, that wouldn't have saved us.
Welcome to Bitter.
Because like the problem was that even if we did maintenance on it, even if we had done a full replacement for it, the situation we got into would have been more than enough to damage it to the point where we probably would have been stalling out and getting stuck in the middle. I think like most of the common strats that I find have worked for like other playthroughs, I feel like in this mode just don't, because like you have to play so fucking careful constantly. Any mistake can just get you killed. Because even right there, just that minor I think if we hadn't gotten lacerated, and if we could have found a fucking fence, I don't know what kind of trailer park doesn't have a single fence in it. Because if we could have found a fence, I could have swapped a shotgun super quick, killed the sprinters, bandaged, and then run off. But the problem was there wasn't a single fucking fence. It's always sprinters. Sprinters are the reason Extinction is a fucking nightmare. Like, completely. They're the reason that it's terrible. Again, I get why people are like, I can't do fucking Extinction. It's just the sprinters are just ridiculous. Which is true. I mean, they're crazy. Like, even if you've got like good running and stuff like that, you're just fucked. Just thank you for the tier 3. Yeah. Hot diggity dang. 20 days though, man. That was good. Let's do all right, I'm gonna change this. Let's do we'll just change this to Extinction new run, even though we probably will just want to carve dice, keep getting sprinted on. But we'll see. All right. So we're gonna do a new run naturally. It's gonna be Extinction again. We'll do things a little differently this time. There's a couple changes I'm gonna make to our build. Run is in fact good. We're gonna, even though we may not carve as much this time. Type in carve if you want to be the next character. So while you think about it, we'll need hair color, gender, and like glasses and stuff like that, or like a hat, or like whatever you want. So just kind of think of some general stuff there. Maybe shoes too, but shoes aren't going to matter too much because we'll end up changing those. Pants and clothes and all that junk, not worried about. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Level 5 is pretty dang cool. Look at that. Look at that, man. Still probably some people out there who have not goosed upon the gritty, right? I don't even know if you can still get gritty goose, to be honest with you. I'm gonna wait to pick up the cup until the. I guess I'll pick it up now. It's already dead because Ford killed it real quick. Just a nice snap. You know what though, man? 20 plus days on Extinction, and we were playing a little reckless in some cases. I think that was pretty good. I think we did a good job. I'm proud of T-Quick's character. All right, so type in carve if you want to be the person. If you want to do the do. Yeah, I'm gonna play. We're gonna play a little different this time. Probably pick a different like base location too, I would imagine. So just to recap, we are playing on Sandbox Extinction, and the reason I'm just using default starting locations though. We're not doing like Ekron and things like that you can't normally do, because I want to keep this as close to vanilla Extinction as possible. I just want to I just disable respawns because I think respawns suck. I think it is more than difficult enough without respawns. It does not need those. Like, respawns are 100% not even like they are not needed. It is not needed. definitely not needed. All right, rolling out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Wiggy, congratulations, you're in. I just noticed that Wiggy's icon is their Tomodachi Life person that we made, which is good. We got hype train's almost over. Don't forget to do if you want to get like some of the little emotes and stuff. Rastafarian guy in the sauna this morning was telling me, this is Jigakuro. I need to start saying this because God knows what these contain sometimes. Rastafarian guy in the sauna this morning was telling me I should be making my own honey. Anyone can buy a bee, he said. I nodded, taking it to heart. There was a 10-second pause, after which a Polish bodybuilder in the corner interjected, "You need more bee." When smell yummy, don't taste yummy. That's Finn. This is relevant because I hear a yelling cat right outside the door right now. Just yelling. Dude, I'm gonna make a mod to make the menu music chill the fuck out, because the rest of the music is fine, and I like to leave the music up, but the menu music is fucking ridiculous. I don't know why. This and Kenshi just can't figure it out. Just absolutely cannot figure it out. Like, please calm down. So I'm thinking for extra craziness this time, I like starting in Riverside. I think Riverside's fun, and it does add a little bit of familiarity, which is good. I don't really think it matters at all, because I just don't think starting location matters, because we have to play out in the woods so much that I don't think I just don't think that, like, I don't know, I just don't think it's worth it, because like any of the cities, getting into them, unless I am stacked the fuck up on like Molotovs and shit, I don't even think the cities are worth going into. So I'm thinking maybe of actually starting in Muldra. Muldra might be interesting, and we don't normally start in Muldra. Muldro. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Okay, so the only thing we changed, we have a thing here. It's Extinction no Re. Was there anything else we wanted to change? Oh, dude, infection mortality. Put that shit at instant. Like, if I'm infected, just kill me. Like, don't even waste time. Don't waste time. Just kill me. Yeah, no, like don't even. I'm not gonna stand there and be like, I guess I'll go run into whatever. I'm not changing door opening and all that stuff. Drag downs on, of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to change anything. I'm cool with it. Yeah, we did. It was you should actually watch the end of that. That was pretty sweaty. It was tough. It was No, I'm probably not going to go inventive this time. I might. We'll see. It just depends. Yeah, that was tricky. I feel like if I could have gotten, I don't know. I think if I could have just found a fence, if there had been any fence in the area that I had found, I could have hopped it, shot them with the shotgun. It wouldn't have mattered if I had alerted more, patched up, and maybe I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. No idea. Yeah, so we'll do extinction, no re, so that way we don't have to deal with respawn. Vehicles, anything else? I can't think of anything else to... Hang on a second. Finn's being nuts. Oh, Finn's little auto feeder is a piece of shit. That thing was like good for a while, and like it sucks. I need to get the one that like Whisker makes or something, because that thing fucking blows. It didn't even notify me this time that his little thing was low, so when it tried to dispense at 8, it didn't really dispense much, which is why he was pawing at the door, because he's like, yo, this didn't. So, Alright, yeah, so we're gonna do... Who won? Did I roll it yet? Yeah, Wiggy did. Okay. Give me glasses and a brown buzz cut. Got it. If you want to make this run big bushcraft ungo, go ahead. I might. Yeah, the robot has... It's... if you ever want to ignore these and don't buy them, it's Pet Libro. which is pretty popular on like Amazon and stuff. It'll work for a while, and then it'll just fail. It just sucks. So I'm gonna see about getting the one that Whisker makes as far as like an auto feeder. And the reason we do an auto feeder for him is to help with his weight because he's a piggy. So that's been like the only thing that helped, is doing smaller amounts throughout the day for him. Okay, so I'm thinking. Yeah, respawn fucking sucks. Terrible. I don't know if their water fountain's any good. I have no idea. Their little auto feeder is like, it was good for a while, and then okay, main theme. Oh my god. Fuck, I love the music in this game. The main theme makes me want to like just smash something. It's so annoying with like it's a cool song, but when you're dealing with like turbo loud just lady like I'm just like, stop, shut up. Oh my god. Quit. So I'm thinking, I don't know, I got a couple ideas for what I'd like to do for this. DIY Expert's pretty good because it comes with inventive, carpentry, maintenance, masonry, and short blunt. And then we could do, if we decide to go big crafty, it doesn't, I cannot listen to that shit anymore, while I make this character. All right, sorry, I cannot, that is driving me insane. So I wouldn't mind like starting with, yeah, because we get some additional carpentry XP, maintenance is good, short blunt's good, because we can use short bats. The strength is good. Masonry, I don't really care about. Not as much anyway. Regular carpenter's pretty good too. Not starting as burglar fucking sucks though, because like it seemingly is so hard to find keys for cars in this mode, that it definitely feels like if you want to get a car, unless you feel like grinding up to the point where you can do. I like how the one track off of this soundtrack that drives me crazy too is the first thing. Anyway, part of me was actually thinking about doing Park Ranger, because Park Ranger gets the additional carving XP, first aid, which, well, I mean, it's fine. A little bit of foraging, the napping, trapping too, which I don't really care about trapping. Police officer is pretty good if you can manage to get guns, but that's the tricky part. Because getting guns in this is getting guns in Extinction is apparently just whatever. Electrician would guarantee that we can operate generators, but we could also just I think we can at least get to the thing if I actually focus on doing it. I did look up a little bit more on electrical leveling stuff too, so I know a little bit more about it now. I think I might go with DIY Expert just because it will give us inventive, and then we can go from there. The thing I'm concerned about here is probably going to be, because I can also grab Whittler. Whittler's actually not like super expensive. It's only 2, which means we can start with a little bit higher carving, which is nice. So we could probably get like most of the way there, and we could grind that up pretty fast. Especially if we find a skill book for it. So I think I'm gonna do DIY Expert. I might end up grabbing Bushcrafter, but let's do our negatives first. So let's take a look at this. So we're not gonna do all thumbs. We're not doing clumsy. We're not doing cowardly. Fast metabolism is not the end of the world, but it can be kind of annoying. You start with lower weight, which does knock down your fitness by 1, which you can counteract that if you just eat a lot. High thirst is not the end of the world either. We can pretty easily get access to water, at least for a little bit. And short-sighted, having to manage the prescription glasses thing is pretty annoying. But we could do it. Slow reader doesn't matter because whatever. Weak stomach is fine, just don't eat rotten food. Slow healer's fine because most of the time if we're injured, we're trying to get back into a... Slow healer is not going to get us killed in the sense of like, if we're in a position where we're damaged, I'm probably on the retreat, which means we're going back to wherever we are, and the wound's not going to heal fast enough anyway for us. If we're like limping or something in the middle of a horde, we're dead anyway. So, we'll do slow healer. Not doing smoker, not doing agoraphobic, no claustrophobic. I feel like we got spotted by everything anyway, so part of me wants to just take conspicuous because like I feel like no matter what we did, they were all over us. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that actually changed anything. So I don't know. That does feel whatever. Like that's just they're just all over us constantly. So we'll do conspicuous. We're not gonna be able to hotwire cars with this either, so I got to keep that in mind, which means we have to try to get mechanics leveled up, I guess. Which is gonna be just a bitch. I hate doing mechanics because I think the fastest way to do it is just to remove batteries and radios and then like reinstall them or something stupid. Prone to illness, again, doesn't really matter. We don't care about faster rate of zombification because I've got it turned to instant because who cares? More prone to disease is fine too because it, again, don't do shit that's going to get you whatever. Sleepyhead, not touching that. No fear of blood. I actually learned a trick with Reluctant Fighter. So it actually is a good... So I was talking about this last night, that it is a good trait to take because what you can do is this is 5 on this one. And what you do is you take Reluctant Fighter, but then Fast Learner. And what happens is Fast Learner will increase your XP gains for everything. And it actually offsets Reluctant Fighter and makes it basically not a big deal at all. And so basically it makes 130% XP 1 point if you take Reluctant Fighter and then just offset it with Fast Learner. Not doing out of shape because I mean the opening to this is such a pain in the ass that you have to like it's just a bitch. You have to just blast so quick. Definitely taking thin skinned. Not taking unfit. So we got quite a lot of negatives. We got thin skinned, reluctant fighter, conspicuous, prone to illness. So spotted easier, lower XP rate gain on that stuff. But we do have 30 points to spend, which is good. Headlights and seats. I thought it was I thought level 1 was, or level 0 to 1 was batteries radio, because I don't think you could do headlights and seats at that point, can you? You might be able to. Anyway, all right. So now we take a look at some of the good stuff. So the night vision is I had no clue how insane that was going to be, and Cat's Eye is going to be like mandatory. It feels like. So I'm gonna get Cat's Eye, so we can see better at night without having to use a flashlight. But, I mean, we're still gonna have to use a flashlight, but it makes it to where you can actually like see at night, which we couldn't see anything. As a matter of fact, when we died, it was pitch black. I couldn't even see anything. So we're gonna take Whittler, because Whittler lets us carve wood and bone, and it gives us +2 to carving, and increased XP gain on it, which is great. I'm not gonna do crafty. Part of me wants to do vehicle knowledge just to get the +1 to mechanics, because that seems like that might be important. And that would get us a little bit closer to, because what is it? Is it 1 electrical 2 mechanics for hot wiring, or is it 2 electrical 1 mechanics? I think it's it's the first one I said. So vehicle knowledge might be good, but let me see if I can get other stuff done here. So adrenaline junkie, don't care. Wakeful's pretty awesome, but we really didn't need it. Brave is pretty cool. Eagle-eyed's solid. Graceful is fucking worthless because they're just gonna see us anyway, so who cares. Herbalist seems decent, but I'm gonna pass on that. Organized is fucking incredible, but again, I'm gonna hang on that. There's runner, sower, tailorer, hiker, target shooter, brawler. So we're gonna take fast learner because that's gonna offset reluctant fighter, which means that this base could just cost 1 point for 130% XP. So our character is gonna be a little bit slower this time, which is gonna be kind of tricky. I really don't think I'm gonna do Bushcrafter, even though it would come in handy. It's 8 points that I feel like eventually aren't gonna matter. I'm not after seeing losing vehicle speed, I feel like could get us killed with sprinters. Because I noticed that last time where we were driving at a reasonable speed in the van, and we got away from a horde, and like 2 sprinters were still on us. And I was like, wow, okay. I was like, Sunday Driver might actually get us killed. I was like, holy shit. Because if we're in like a, oh my god, gotta go situation, it might actually get us killed. So I was like, oh, that'd be bad. Keen hearing, former scout, fit. The reason I'm taking so long on this is I'm gonna save this build too, because I'm trying to get one that's like organized is definitely good, but if you set up a base, it's not that big a deal, because it doesn't affect your its inventory container capacity specifically, so it's not your main inventory. But that is great for like backpacks and things like that, and it can really help out a lot. But what also helps is athletic and strong, because I mean both the increased carry weight, strength, run speed, all of that stuff. It's kind of hard to say no to these. That does put us with 1 point, which means maybe I will. Maybe we do Sunday Driver just to even it out. I'm so scared that Sunday Driver is going to get us killed. You know what though? I don't think so, because I feel like then I need to just put myself in better situations. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, shit, we almost got killed last time for being able to drive too fast, so that was also my fault. All right, well, that puts us at a clean 0. What do you want to call this build? Since this starts as DIY expert, gives us the extra carpentry, the extra carving. We get the fitness. The maintenance is going to be really good too. Masonry's nice, I guess. Short blunt is good because that will help. That'll help level up for short bats and stuff like that. So this is like Ungo build, kind of. It's pretty Ungo build, yeah. And with inventive and stuff, there'll definitely be some crafting going on here. Conspicuous is gonna be hilarious because they're gonna see us from probably even further away. Bill Nye DIY? Oh my god. Well, this is Wiggy's. Wiggy, how do you feel about Bill Nye DIY? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do. Okay, so what was it? Bill Nye DIY. Okay. All right, cool. So we have that. Now we need to make Wiggy's character. That is very clever. Okay, Wiggy, of course, has an easy name to do. All right, Gender. What did you say you wanted to do? You wanted to do. You said something. Oh, glasses, brown buzz cut. Got it. Okay, glasses. You want that body hair? I like how last time I didn't spend much time doing like customization because I was like, oh yeah, we don't have to do that because we'll be dead in like 2 seconds, and we ended up living a while actually. The buzz cut option is definitely very lacking because we were looking at this like last time because we have like this ponytail thing over here. We got short curly. We got the receding hairline. Is there really not like a buzz cut? I guess there isn't. That's insane. Even with the extra hairs. It's kind of crazy. Oh, so that's from the mod Neat UI Hairstyler, I think. It just shows you what the hairs are. The hairs. A non-binary person who just responds irrelevant. I mean, that's true. Just like, it doesn't matter. We got bald spot. We got bald. There's a flat top, but that's not quite what you want, I think. There's spiked up, which is also not even spiked up, so I don't even know why it's called that. Lover's bun. Good name. That's so weird. It doesn't have a... You got hat hair. You can get that. Yeah, there's like no buzz cut. That's insane. And the closest we have is like this little like spiked forward type thing. That's not even remotely a buzz cut. Do hat hair? Okay, we can do that. I don't even know where hat hair went actually. Where the hat is. Damn, I don't know where that went. There's bald spot. Where the hell was hat? That's ponytail braids. Okay, I guess that works. He said brownish hair. That's pretty omega brown. What about beard? You want to do a beard? Yeah, bald's an option. You'll probably end up wearing a hat anyway, so. This nigga lost a fight with a white paint can. God, don't make fun of me like this. All right. You also have some. You got some facial markings here, which we can definitely. This is like overkill as far as like the customization stuff goes. This is one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, we definitely do not need fucking whatever. I didn't even know which option was selected. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll just do some pants and some kicks and whatever. It doesn't matter because I heard noises and the barking stopped. Do I dare go check? Good, you could do that. Am I forgetting anything? Belt, glasses. You said glasses, right? Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I had to scroll back up. All right, here we go. Who's all right? Everybody locked in. Get your LFGs ready because we're about to blast. So be prepared. Be prepared to run because that is very much the beginning of this. And keep in mind, if you die almost immediately, I'm so sorry. I promise I tried my best. Looking real book with Ungo. We doing it, man. We're doing it 100%. We're gonna do a denim shirt. We really don't need this other shit. So, I look like a members mark Superman. Irrelevant. The funny thing about the face options that they add is you can't even really tell because you can't really zoom in enough for it to matter. All right. All right. Let me unmute this. And I can turn it back up now that the menu theme isn't going to be screaming at us. For anybody who's missed the beginning of the Extinction runs, they're stupid. They're very stupid. Very, very stupid. They really are. Like, I would prefer if it just spawned you with a sprinter behind you. No, they spawn you with like 80 zombies, like bashing in your doors immediately. So you have basically enough time to grab a sheet and run. And God help, maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there'll be a bat in your house or something. Yep, here they come. Meat cleaver. Whetstone. Shit. No. Okay. No, we didn't get bit. Yeah, that was really close. It was either that or front door, and I feel like both of them were terrible options. Gotta say, man, there's a lot of yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm actually gonna re-roll that for Wiggy. That's not that was my fault. There was a thread that I could have pushed there, and I fucked that up. Yeah, I'll re-roll that for them. That was my fault. I'm gonna let them go again. Makes you think of one of those shitty mobile game AI slot pads for some reason. Yeah, we'll let Wiggy go again. Because that was just stupid. We were doing Muldrow, right? Wait, didn't I change something on the Extinction? No, I don't think so. And that is why we save our build and everything. I should probably save people's presets just in case they end up getting blasted like immediately. Damn, that's some white sneakers. And we want, what was it, hat hair? Yeah, dude, these starts are they're just nuts. Where the fuck was hat, dude? Oh my god, where is it? We just saw it like 2 seconds ago. Now I gotta listen to this fucking intro theme again. I'm trying to run. Oh my fucking god. There it is. Okay, let's see. We do brown. Yeah, you got them razor shoes, dude. Pretty good. A beard. And glass. Alright. Go again. Hope to God everything works. Yeah, no, the beginning of this is like a huge pain in the butt sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna wait before I make a proper break for it. Get behind this fence. So I'm gonna stay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay close to a fence just in case a sprinter gets on us, because those, again, fences are your best way to handle them. All right, Wiggy. We did actually name them Wiggy, right? Please tell me I did. Okay, sometimes I forget to actually name them. Or I'll change something. Okay, I'm gonna let those sprinters... Of course. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Gotta pull him down here. It's fucking alarms. God damn it. I have to think. There's several sprinters here. I've got an idea. That's a big risk, though. As is this. Fucking hell, dude. I don't have enough stamina to do the vault on that. Shit. Okay, if I jump a big fence again, that's gonna be it, I think. Because I think that's gonna put me way. Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! I told y'all, dude, some of these extinction starts are like full tilt, just go fuck yourself. Like, it's insane. Yeah, time to dig hole in Minecraft. Alright, the reason we're sitting for just a second is just to get our breath back. I thought you said the beard will protect us. I was like, we don't have a beard. Are we a child of the forest? We basically are, yeah. That's where we're at. I should have gotten something to hold water with. Well, Wiggy, you lived. I think the main reason you lose them here, so no one ever knows who we are. Leave the ID on the ground. Are they wearing a tank top and a denim? My God. No wonder they're hot. I didn't notice they had all that on them. All right, all of those sleeves. You can hold the water in your mouth and then swallow when thirsty. That's a good point. Could do that. Whew, okay, all right, Wiggy made it out of whatever the hell that was. Which is just a complete disaster. Now we're gonna go for a big walk. Just a big walk. I guess we could try to buff up our forage XP and shit over here. Or attempt to, anyway. We are 100% deep in the woods, that's for sure. We're definitely deep. Had I known that we would already be out here doing whatever the hell we're doing, I would have been like, yeah, let's just do bushcrafting. I had no idea we were going to have to hit the woods this fast, but I guess it makes sense. God damn, dude, that is probably one of the most stressful starts ever. I think it was the way the sprinters were like, the way they were paced out was just so crazy. Like that was just nuts. It's like they were spaced out like perfectly to where we'd trip them up and then we'd get into like another area. It's like, all right, we're good. We're not good. Run. we're not good. Run again. Yeah, remember when I was saying like fitness almost feels like mandatory for like the extra run speed and like the stamina. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do it without it. I really don't. I have legitimately no clue how you're supposed to get out of any of that. Like, I really have no idea. Glad I brought a rag for bandages, because I'm kind of just grabbing stuff out of here. This is a mint. There's a flint thing. Oh, hell yeah. Get you some mint. Get you some mint. I'm just gonna keep poking on through here. I was trying to see if there was like anything to do before they break everything down. I try to find a large, smooth, flat stone. I try to find like anything like food related or something like that we could, you know, or drink related, so we could have just like grabbed like a plastic bottle. There's like never anything in there though. Or there probably is, we just don't have time to get it, because if we do, they're gonna just swarm it. So there'll be just no hope on that. It's another flint gemmin. Shove all this in the bag, because we're overweight, because I'm carrying stupid stuff.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Matter of fact, all this is really stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Really don't need to take hemp dog bone with us. Really don't need broken branch. I'll hang on to the flint nodules. The mint is cool. Not the stale though. The sapling can be, I think, whittled down. I don't think we can really do much with twig. We also got the tents. All these twigs and mint, you'll have a toothbrush in no time. Hot damn. I can't even really remember. This is the tricky part with Muldra, is that I don't know. I don't know what, I can't remember what direction like their like kind of farmland is. If we kept going south, we would have been heading towards like the edge of the town or whatever. And we got the fillet knife, which is great. Chop down a tree with the fillet knife. God, deep in the wood. Nettles? Make some tea out of that. I'm heading back this way, kind of going south, because I know that heads towards the edge of town at least, so maybe we can find a spot that's not crawling with 80,000 zombie. What stick is that? Okay, so we found like little tree branches and stuff. The mint, I don't think is gonna matter too much. The large, smooth, flat stone is kicking my ass. That's for sure. That thing's so fucking heavy. There sure could be a zombie out here. I don't think I can actually put the fillet knife on the. Oh, the fillet knife actually does carve. It's probably terrible at it. I'm thinking I could carve I could carve like a reggie spear out here. So I don't have anything to attach, whatever, but yeah, I could carve. Okay, here's an opening somewhere. Let's find out if this is a massive trap. Game, whenever you want to restore my vision to me, you just go right ahead. I don't know why it didn't default take me into search mode. Okay, so there's definitely a few at this little cabin. We are thirsty, but we're otherwise not exerted to the point where conspicuous might actually come in handy. God, conspicuous might actually come in handy more than I think, because it'll pull them from further away. Give him the old stabbo the crabbo. Did you watch? Give me that shit. I don't know what the wallet research thing is. Oh, so hide wallet. For what? Like, why? Why even bother? Yeah, honestly, yeah, conspicuous, I kind of like it. It lets you hold them from just further away. And the durability on that thing was really incredible when you think about it. That was stellar. Stellar durability. Please don't be a sprinter. That'd be really cool if you weren't. Like, please don't do that. I might just get a screwdriver and start stabbing people with it. Not worry about the durability penalties and stuff as much. Okay, so that asshole broke both of the windows. Very kind of them. Gun. Oh, damn, there's a Guns Unlimited store over in Echo Creek. Operation Fort Knox, fitness club, handheld game console. Pack of hamburger buns.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Glass, dish towel, cheese grater. Okay. I was hoping for a dishwasher, because that'll have a knife sometimes. Nice cot, dude. Good bedding. They got some boots over here. I was really excited when I saw that cabinet, because I was like, dude, maybe a gun? No. Of course not. Of course, why would there be? That is a place to sleep, so that's cool. The only problem here is that I don't have a lot to Guns Unlimited. We stock firearms of all caliber, test your skill out at our gun range. Because you never know when your butt gonna hurt. I like how they have a VHS in here and they don't even have a TV. I just noticed that. Nice. Do have this dish towel over here, which that's super fun. They do have some bread over here. Actually, just eat the entire bread because we gotta get our weight up. You know what's crazy about this is like I made the joke about doing like yeehaw, we're going out in the woods. Oh, I'm not gonna do bushcrafter because whatever. And I love that. Okay, anything that sucks over here, I'm just gonna go take outside. I really don't care about Operation Fort Knox. We have no TV here. We've read this. Care about the notebook. I'll keep the little comic book. That can be disassembled, but I don't have. Fuck, I have a screwdriver. These can all get torn up for rags and stuff. Really don't care much for the sneakers or anything like that. There's something outside too, but I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna go check that out. I've been a mod longer than the Confederacy lasted. You sure have. Thank you for doing. How you doing, Steve? Okay, well I guess we took out lots of planks. There's some planks over here. That's good. We took out the Zams that were over here. Yeah, I'm wishing we had done bushcraft right about now. Was there a pen or a pencil or anything in there? I don't think there was. Now, if we had screw or nails, we could do anything here, but of course we don't. Gonna transfer everything I can over to this thing so I can stop checking all these cabinets. I'm probably gonna end up disassembling some stuff here, and hopefully we do have some hamburger buns. We're gonna get unhappy if we eat it though, because of course it's hamburger buns and it's just sad. Cool, nice bread. We could bash things with the rolling pin, but it ain't that important. Matter of fact, it'll probably end up being a liability at this point. Ooh, not working from the couch. That is true. That's good. Well, at least we got some water and stuff over here, I guess. There's that. I'll store any of our little crafty stuff over here on the shelf for the time being. And I'm gonna go rip up those clothes. And I'll move these over to that shelf. I am gonna like temporarily kind of set up shop here because this is probably the best I've got as far as our list goes. So rip up that tank top, rip this up. Hang on a second, let me research that. Knit sweater. Time has come. The boots really don't matter. Remember, run speed doesn't do anything. Great. And if I could manage to... well, actually, what is our carpentry here? It's actually decent, I think. Because we started off as DIY, right? So if I can get, like, a makeshift screwdriver or anything like that, I can actually... Okay, we're going to make this work. Yeah, carpentry at least started at 1, which is not great, but better than nothing. Carving's 2. So... The good thing is, we should be able to at least, if I can get like a makeshift screwdriver / hammer, whatever, and hammer actually, we should be able to do stuff. There's also the planks we can work with over there, which is nice. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be in crude territory here for a little bit. That's for sure. Unless I want to go like run into town, I guess. Make splints with that. So if we wanted to do... Because we can do crude knives, all that stuff. I'm thinking, like, if we can forage a little stone, we can do... Yeah, I guess let's try to forage some stones and stuff. So I can use the stone as like a little crap hammer. I guess let's I'm just surprised we're alive, to be honest with you. I 100% thought we were dead on that I thought we were dead on that run, the run up. What is that, a cockroach? Okay, great, thanks. Thanks so much. There's a key ring of useless crap. I think if we walk around like this, I think we get nimble points. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll see if we can find some Unga Bunga Bash Stone. Well, if we're having a couple points in foraging, we suck. Oh, stupid little stick. Or broken branch, I think is what it was. Are we carrying around like 10 rags? We are carrying around some, yeah. I can drop this knife out here, I think. Oh no, not my broken knife. Some mushrooms, don't care about that. It's thistles. We could also just try to scoot back in towards town. I mean, it's not going to be the best, probably the best situation, but this little shack out here is remote enough to hopefully you know, keep most of the zombie away, and we can fortify it like relatively easily. It doesn't have like 80 entrances. We can just board up the windows all up, which if we had some nails would be pretty easy. I mean, hell, if we could even, you know, do anything. Those crates out there too. Actually, we could use those crates to block up the broken windows. But the only problem is I can't notate the map of where this is, but thankfully it's pretty obvious, I guess. Honestly, the fact that we found a little cabin out here is pretty crazy. Yeah, getting out here is gonna be a bitch, especially going through all these stupid sticks. All right, let's get some water. I don't think there was even like I was hoping there was like a bottle or something here, but I don't think there was. I don't need like anything. Nothing to put water in. There's an empty kettle. We could just put the water in the kettle. Learn forge kettle. I actually don't know if you can even auto drink from that. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna put a. There's a bowl. Guy, could you imagine just carrying around your bowl of water? Like, here I go. Here I go. It's me. I'm gonna take. I don't need to take that many rags with us. I don't need anybody asking if we ragged. CD got me thinking. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, we really don't need like that many. I can just set a few of these on the floor. We'll keep 2 rag for bandages. Yep, it is. We can auto drink from that. That's kind of nuts. All right. Well, we know where this is. This is like a relatively safe place. If we can get a few tools, we could really start. We can start doing something with this. So. It is like 4 o'clock. I still hate the fact that we lost T-Quick earlier. That sucked. A sharp flint flake. Look at that. That'll serve as a knife. A really shitty knife. The worst knife you've ever seen. But it'll work, I guess. Oh. Give me the stick. Yeah, because we can make like wooden rods and stuff here, and technically make like spears and stuff too. We just need to get like that'll honestly, just crafting even like doo-doo spears would probably be fine for right now. We need to keep a couple of them on us. That is true. That is true. The game did do like everything it could to kill you. I'm glad we managed to keep you hanging in there for a while. There's some clay. Please don't get scratched with your thin ass skin. Wiggy, I know you got thin skin, but come on.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Steve, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Oh, Steve, I forgot to tell you. More fun news. Now my basic ass mower, now it's doing stupid shit. I think at this point, I think this is the cursed mower zone. Fuck yeah, bro. The cursed mow zone. Eroding the mow zone layer. Oh, we gotta watch out for these bushies. What is this? Some kind of bug. I'm not eating bug. We ain't even that close. We're not close to that part of the apocalypse. So for anybody who's just now joining us, dude, is that broccoli? Dude, that's crazy. I like how it's like better hot. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that broccoli, dude. I'm gonna eat that wild ass broccoli. I don't know about the clay. That might not. Look at there. Learned napstone blade and stone awl. Not to be confused with awl. Yeah, I do have the masonry. It's just hauling it around because it's a little heavy. Same as the tree branches. But I'm gonna stuff them in here for the time being. Because as long as we're not like overloaded, we're fine. That poor little sling bag is definitely. What really sucked is there was a zombie banging on the window who had a backpack, like right out the gate, and I was like, oh nice, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's right, I'm not allowed to play the game yet. Not allowed to play the game. I have to. I'm just trying to get foraging up to a decent bit anyway by doing this. That way it'd be a little bit easier to... Okay, we're almost back towards the street, which is not good. Matter of fact, it's extremely dangerous. Is that a big branch? Damn, it is. I think we can carve that into... Oh, no, I guess we can't do that just yet. Large branch is pretty cool though. That's like a. It's gonna be too heavy. It's not quite yet, so. All right, getting close to where I can see the road. Yeah, getting back to the cabin is gonna be a pain in the ass. That is not a quick trip. But that means it's also not a quick trip for the ding dongs. So there was what looked like a hiking bag also running around the first street. I think it was on a sprinter. Be like, easy. Let me just kill this sprinter really quick while eight other ones are just eating my butt. But and done. We'll find more large branches. I can definitely chill on this. We definitely do not need that. If we're getting foraging up, we'll be fine. We'll find more. Alright. Now's the time to pay attention. So, this is pretty deep into the edge of town over here. I don't see any Zams on this side. There are a couple buildings over here, but I have this feeling that like anything that we go up to over here is going to have quite a few of them. I can handle maybe like 4, because we don't have a weapon right now, so it's going to turn into Shove Stomp. But we need to get some stuff. They cannot climb, no. In this mode, they can open doors. And this might be where Conspicuous helps us out, because that is... Oh, God. Never mind. We could go down, we could go to that little... Look at our little cabin. We're just gonna be walking it for the time being. Well, we could sprint a little bit, but we don't want to do like the book it sprint, which you hold Alt for. That takes. I love the turbo sprint. The problem is it just takes up so much. It's so much stamina. It's too many zombies in my zombie game. I mean, there's so many. It gets tricky because you're like, man, I can't do shit. The good thing is, though, if we get like out of breath or whatever, we can rest here for a bit. I don't normally like to play this zoomed out, but like I said before, you kind of have to, because if a sprinter just starts hauling it after you, you're like, all right, well, kill me, I guess. Learned. So pants. Apparently the iPhone has Homestar Runner stickers, got Onion Bubs, Teen Girl Squad. While I did get them, I have no one to send them to, as no one besides me knows what the fuck of any of that is on my phone contact list. You just randomly get those? Like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? We got the sweat right now because we got that denim shirt on. That denim chicken. At least we got a kettle full of water. That's good. Wagon full of pancake. You're a girl or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. Okay, so the good part about this is that we're not that much further away from... Is this really Lizard Road? Wait a minute, this is like not... If we followed this, I think this goes to... Lizard Road sounds really familiar. I thought that was the one that went to Riverside. That might be a different one, though. This world does not have T-Quick's Survivor body in it. I do a new run every time just to... make sure that we, because since the loot is so scarce, I try to make sure, like, you know, we just have, like, a fresh crack at it. Lizard Road, oh shit, it's me. Oh. Thank you guys again for all the support tonight, and thank you all for hanging out and watching. Hope this has been a good time. It's a shame we lost T-Quick, but that's the nature of Extinction, so... There we go. I'm impressed and surprised they lasted as long as they did. Did really well. And now we get the journey of Wiggy. To see what happens to the Wiggy. Wiggy's hair looks damn near black. I'm like really surprised. I thought it was brown, but I guess looked a little bit more brown in the character selected than this. We could always change the color of it later. It's not a big deal. And this is we in terms of being out there, we're out there. God damn. We are out there. We can do the turbo run, but we're gonna run out of breath, so. Just need to make sure we don't encounter a horde out here. Then we should be okay. They got a Stevie? Hey, they got a Stevie. Oh, yes. Those are the kind of stickers you need. You need some Stevie stickers. Then you'd be good to go. So how advantageous would flashlight eyes be here? You mean like actually gluing flashlights into your eyeballs? Probably pretty useful. We do actually have cat's eye this round though, so thankfully we will be able to see better in the dark than we did last time. And by better, I mean anything. Because if you don't have cat's eye, you basically won't be able to see anything. There's a little campsite with some logs. That's interesting. Or if that implies that there is other stuff going on over here. You are a girl, or might be a wagon filled up with pancake. We got some log. We got some pill bugs? Oh my god. How incredible is that? Fresh and uncooked. Fantastic. I'm gonna cross my fingers here and hope that there's some type of housing and or anything over here on. Well, this is on KY60, which I don't think this is the one that goes to Riverside. And that was like 123 that goes out that way. We haven't found any zombie clumps yet, which is also inspiring. That's good. Glad we're not dealing with that. Because there's no fences out here to stop the sprinters. Okay with being out of breath for the moment, but not if I see zombie in the distance. In that case, I will not be okay with it. I will say, Riverside is definitely the more eventful start. Well, not really. Muldra is the scariest start I think we've had yet, period. Muldruf. Muldrog. Just nature's tiniest lobster. There was a little, I looked up this little bug the other day that I saw in the bathroom, and I had to laugh because it was some type of little, like, arthropod whatever. And the description, they were like, they're kind of like roly-polies, but they're without the roly. And I'm like, man. And looking at them, I was like, yeah, they actually are. And they were like, yeah, they like wet, dark places. They probably came out of a pipe or something. And so I just scooted him, and he fell into the pipe. I was like, bye, friend. Like, I just scooted him, he was like, Geronimo. I was like, there he goes. Oh, good, we're getting drowsy out in the middle of He was fine. I actually looked down. I could see him down in there, so he was just walking. He was like, wee. He had no problem climbing up the side of stuff, so I think he was. I think he was fine. I wasn't worried about him. Yeah, I just thought it was really funny. It's like they're like roly-polies without the roly. I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. They didn't get the fun part. Dude, in a post-Hollow Knight world? Oh my god. Okay, well that's, there's some zombies over there eating somebody. It's 3 of them, which is not that big of a deal. We're a little drowsy, which is unfortunate. But the good thing is, I could probably, maybe if I get lucky, pull like 1 of them. I'd prefer not to pull 3. Okay, 1's pissed. Please don't be a sprinter. Please don't be a sprinter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've noticed it's like, there's like some weird pathing with the zombies sometimes, and I don't know what's up with that. I've noticed sprinters do it too, and I have no clue what's going on with that. Where they like, they'll like kind of, I don't know, it's really weird. They'll like kind of go like left and right on you, and then, I don't know, it's just strange. Oh man. Okay, well hey, no sprinters in this group. That's good. Of course we're getting the stupid staggered bullshit here. Fall. Fall. I need you both to fall at the same time. Oh my god. Should have saved the Giga Branch. Please don't turn into a crawly. Ah, Jesus. Their hitbox is the fucking worst. And that lunge they do sucks ass too. Oh, I can't disassemble that yet because we don't have anything. They got a dirty sweater. That dirty ass jacket. This guy didn't have much either. Damn. Okay. Well, that was a complete and total waste of time. I was about to equip the kettle and just start bashing him with it. But thankfully we at least have that for water. The zombies just eating other eating corpse, I think it's just like a random event. There are some lines on the road up here, so that's semi-promising. Kind of dirt path. So maybe we're close to like some kind of farmstead or something. Literally anything. That's been the funny thing about B42 is I didn't have a lot of map experience to begin with, and now I have even less because everything looks different. Which is fine. I think that's great. I think it's wonderpotamous. I'd like to find a place to sleep for the night. There's also streetlights here too, so this has got to be semi-developed in some way. Developed, to be specific. Traffic cones? Oh, I guess just to patch up the road over there. The rod. There's a... Oh, wow. The bunch of abandoned cars. Are we right now? Oh, we're on Dixie Highway. If only we had started as burglar. We probably could have stolen one of these. No, for there being as many cars out here as there are, I'm actually surprised there's not more zombie out here. Okay, I seldom do this, but maybe we'll get super lucky and the keys to one of these vehicles will be on the ground. I seriously doubt it, but... we can also just check the vehicles themselves and see. We can't hotwire anything, though, so we gotta keep that in mind. Not that I'm assuming that any of these are gonna have gas in the first place, but... you know. Okay. Learned something else interesting the other day, that breaking a window actually does not alert zombies, which I thought was interesting. God, I can't get into any of these damn things. No, it actually doesn't. Apparently, you can break a window, and for some reason, breaking into a window doesn't actually alert them, and it might be a bug, which is pretty funny. They might have seen you because the stealth system in this is terrible. Bricking it! Oh my god, what a good name. I'm mostly looking into these cars for somewhere to sleep. Oh my god, every single one of these is locked. Perfect potato! Oh my god, come on, dude. Yeah, it's getting dark. Hey, this car was not completely suck. Oh yeah, pen. I cannot believe I'm even remotely excited about that. Getting a blue pen this time. I'll take some of that tape. What else we got? A rubber band. A gum. This car doesn't have any broken windows, which means there's a wrench in there too. Okay. I need to let go of some of this shit. We really don't need 2 fucking tree branches. We can find more tree branches later. Hey, look, we can actually see at night. Like, we can see in some capacity. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Which means we can actually keep exploring over here. I can actually also equip this, and if we need to bash a window. Ooh. Man takes 3 chews and swallows. It's pretty terrifying, actually. But the fact that there are no zombies out here is a good opportunity just to kind of... okay, this matchbook is nice. A pencil. Photograph of a sleeping puppy. Damn. That's sad. Oh wait, I think the truck was locked. Nothing in the trunk there either. God, dude. Scarce loot is certainly a time. I want to break into the Brick in It car because it looks like it's been a little banged up, and I feel like it would have... I feel like Brick in It would have a potential to have, like... okay, so it's got no gas in it. Yeah, I think I'm going to break its... yeah, break its right window. I really hope... I think smash window will always default to your weapon. I really hope it does. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if it did or not, because the lock is broken. Great, now I gotta break the other window. Would you trust perfect potatoes? Well, we're not taking this with us anyway, so. There's a lighter, another pen, some alcohol wipes. That's good. See, it's like the love-hate with scarce loot, where I'm like, part of me feels like I can't stand it, and then the other part of me is like, this is great. Okay, so we got some planks, some wires, some sheets, bricks. Oh, so I was right about this. This does have some stuff. It's got a hatchet. It's also got a mason's chisel, empty gas can, ratchet wrench. Unfortunately, mason's chisel and carpentry chisel are different. So, and a rubber hose too. Our little sheet bag is definitely getting a workout here. Well, there's bricks in the brick, and honestly, there's less bricks than I expected there to be. I thought there'd be a. I think I can probably drop the clay. We can always find more of that. Weirdly enough, though, yeah, not as much in here as I kind of thought there might be in terms of, like, I thought maybe we could find, like, some nails and things like that, too, but... Yeah, look at that. Even in the areas that are, you know, not super well lit, we can actually see to some extent. As opposed to just not being able to see at all. I really don't want to break Perfect Potatoes window, but I think I'm going to have to. I don't think there's going to be a key on the ground. Wow, holy shit, this thing's in good shape. This thing... I don't think we'll be driving this, so I think we can smash the window. Lipstick, tote bag. Tote bag has trash bags in it, which is fantastic. A wine glass bottle, sealed. Get some wine. Leather gloves, that's pretty cool. Oh my god. A revolver with a couple rounds. Only two, but you know, it's some. Glad we broke in here, I guess. Even though it's not gonna fit anywhere. It's only 2 rounds, but I mean, I don't... Pack a smunk, we can't do anything. The leather gloves are good though. That's good. Did we break into this car yet? Oh, we didn't have to break into this car. This car just already sucks. This car is pre-suck. We already did that one too, I think. Maybe I can kill a sprinter. We'll see. All right. This one's... Let's see what the condition of this piece is. Also really good. This is a really cool scene, actually. Like, I don't think I'd ever seen this before. This, like, massive pileup over here on the highway of people trying to get out. Don't need to grab more matchbooks. We have stuff. Oh, I forgot to pop the trunk. Nothing. We did brick in it. The wallet with some money, some cigarettes, some eye makeup. Reasons for war. There's a map of Riverside. It's like they're like, come on back to Riverside. Rolling papers, some more tape. Definitely want that bandage. Let's pop the trunk. A screwdriver, hey, look at that. There's a jack, but we can't really do much with that right now. I'm actually, since we have the gas can and everything too, if we can find one that's got like some fuel in it, we could siphon gasoline, which I guess this one does. A CD player. Dismantle that shit. Another CD player. Yeah, how much gas does this have? Because yeah, if we find one... I also don't want to be like running around with a full... That's got a lot in it. Okay, so the Masterson Horizon over here has gas in it. Which is good. That means if we can get the key for the van over there, that would be... We found a gun. We've only got 2 bullets, though. So just Faith 2. This one is safe because the windows aren't broken, and I could wait until the morning to try to get into... Perfect Potato, because I kind of want to use Perfect Potato, because it feels like it would be the way to go. It's insane. It's like so few... I don't think any of these have had the key in the ignition. Whereas when I was messing around with whatchamacallit, rising mode, I swear to God, like half the cars just have the damn key in the ignition, which is hilarious. So we're gonna try to sleep here. Our kettle is empty, which means we are big thirst, but that's okay. We're also pretty hungry, but we'll be all right. We're gonna figure it out. So let's actually, I guess let's try to rest here. We'll see what happens. Open window, lock all doors. Yep, let's give it a shot. How driftable is the potato? That's a good question. I'm not sure. What I'm hoping for... Shit. What I'm hoping for is, God, we're sleeping a long-ass time. Alright, how we looking? Okay, good. We're still clear. So I'm going to have to break the window on Perfect Potato, which is unfortunate. Unless for some weird reason the key just magically is on the ground, which it's not. So, all right. Well, maybe we'll get lucky once we get in there. Maybe Perfect Potato will have maybe it'll have the key inside. I doubt it, but we can pretend. The way I see it is we had a broken window on that last van that went the distance. Oh, hell yeah, salt and vinegar chips. Kind of interesting that that's the only thing that's really in here, though. That's kind of pathetic. Well, it's something. And we have empty beer bottle. Great. Great, awesome. Okay, so Perfect Potato does not have... Let me try changing seats. Unlock the doors, unlock the trunk, which doesn't matter. And there is no key here. Alright, well, so much for Perfect Potato. Time to keep looking. And we know where there's some gas. We know the gas is in that one. No key for it, though. We can rebuild... I don't think we're going to be rebuilding Perfect Potato. As amazing as that sounds. Cool. I love that being like, here's a protozoa. It's like, oh, thank God. Be like, oh man, finally. Okay, this also has gas in it. So this Masterson also does. We're gonna get lucky here in a second. One of these is gonna have a... One of these is gonna have like the key inside. That one's got duct tape. That's cool. There's some gum. I eat the gum. Let's move the bandages over. Do all that duct tape too, but it's gonna be we're just carrying all kinds of stupid shit now. Oh God, I wish. I wish to just get in here and be like, oh look, the key's in the car. Be like, oh man. Oh yeah, dude. Water bottle. Hell yeah. Now we can drop the damn kettle. that has none. Goodbye, Kettle. You're too heavy. Farewell, Kettle. Okay, so another one. We do know that that's another one that has gas in it. So that is good. Good to know. I still need to check that van, and I still need to check the blue truck. I don't know why the hell I'm doing that. Just smash the fucking window. That's okay. Honestly, for the shittier ones, I should probably just break the front left window anyway, because it doesn't matter. There's a map of Riverside. A parking ticket. Thanks. Awesome. More duct tape. Not a lot left, though. That was my initial panic, was the car alarms. Attach burnt Chevalier. What? Chevalier. Chevalier. It was a dull hatchet. We just got a hatchet a second ago. I think that was like decent, right? I think so. Hey, one of these days. Oh, there's a map of Boulder too. Look at that. Nice. There's a cooler with some cold ones in it. Another rubber hose. Throw that outside. Pliers, but I don't need that just yet. Some adhesive tape. Some steel sheets too. Got a hard hat. Another rubber. Like I said, I don't need the rubber hose though. The dust mask would give us. I don't remember if that actually gives you any resistance to. I drink it to soda. Drinking the soda again. We getting that. We getting big. We getting big calories. So we already checked the trunk in here. I meant to switch seats and see if and unlock the doors so I can see if we get lucky and the keys in here. I mean, I know the answer to that question, but we're just pretending that maybe, just maybe. We also have a screwdriver too if we wanted to disassemble some of these cars and get like the batteries and shit out. Okay, stupid pin. Nope, no key. Well, the good part is, bad news, haven't really found a way to get any of these cars working. The good news is there's not a lot of zombies over here, which is nice. If I could get any of these working, that'd be fantastic. There's another empty gas can. That's just hard to justify carrying that around because they're pretty heavy. At least the trunk works on that one. Little stick is putting in work. Okay, that's good. Alcohol wipes, bandages, all that stuff. Okay, no keys here either. Okay, so can't start any of them. I think every single one is defunct. I can't hotwire. There was one more car over here that I didn't actually check that was next to this one. Check this one and see if we can get any of these going. Attach burnt dash-elite. Yeah, just attach the burnt ass car to it. That's just so funny. Oh, come on, man. Don't be broken. Grinding mechanics could be good here. The XP is a counter per part type, per vehicle type, like a car versus a truck. I don't know if they did change it. I know they did change several things, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually, if that was changed either. A pen. Value Tech walkie-talkie. We can dismantle that. Some more duct tape. I was hoping that maybe one of these things had like a bag or something. I mean, we could get a tote bag and shove some stuff in there, but I really don't think that's gonna be super worth it. Oh wait, trunk. Which is apparently already unlocked anyway. The locks are broken in this regardless, so fuck it. Oh, right, ratchet wrench. Oh wait, I guess we did check that one. Maybe I don't know. Okay, so every car is, every single one of them is unusable. So, that is, while that is unfortunate, some of them do have gas in them, and I guess it would be a good idea to pull some parts out of these. So we can do the radio. We can do the battery. That is not a lot of experience. Holy shit, look at that. That is awful. Oh my god. That's so bad. Well, hey, at least we can, I'm gonna drop these scrap electronics. I really just don't have the space for this right now. I also really don't have the room to be hauling all this duct tape around, and frankly, the second gas can is also, like, not whatever. I really don't think I need that either. I could load the rounds into the revolver, too. We'll hopefully find more duct tape. I'm going to drop that. The battery is not going to be helping me at all, either. Did we get anything to bonk with? Other than the hatchet? I might just use the screwdriver, but... Okay, we're getting rid of some stuff there. What else? What else can we take out with this thing? I think it's like... So we did... I think we could do the headlights, too. Then we could do the taillights. So that is, my god, that is terrible. You can also take apart the radio at least. I just have to drop a lot of this stuff because I really cannot hang on to this. I think that's all we can take apart. So that means we would get 1 point... How much was that? 1 point something. And I think we get something for reinstalling it. Yeah. That's gonna take actually forever. Unless you... I don't think you get... Yeah, you don't get XP for just doing this over and over. That makes sense. Okay. So it has to be... You can uninstall and then reinstall. So we get... I mean, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. Like a lot. So we gotta get all the way to 75 for the first rank of it. Jesus. That's crazy. We need to get around to finding like food and stuff too, so I guess let's focus on that. Because we are starting to get whatever again. The cool thing is though, we can dismantle that. We can take the radios out and then dismantle them to get the XP for those too, which is also nice. Yeah, I'd have to check and see what people are recommending for mechanics level up in build 42, because that's awful. That is gonna take 95,000 years to do. And since we can't hotwire, I think, unless I really want to siphon some gas out of one of these things, which means I'm gonna be running around with a full gas can, which we just cannot do right now. Yeah. You can find a VHS store. The Car Zone videos work well with the mechanics books. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the videos. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the easiest thing. Maybe not though, because we know how insane the population is towards anywhere that's even remotely whatever. So maybe it'll be a disaster. Let me put these bullets in this thing so these aren't just floating. All right, we got 2 rounds of that. We can't put the gun in the. I'm gonna use our screwdriver as our weapon, by the way, for funds. Mainly because I don't have to worry about it. Mainly because I don't have to worry about it breaking. Doesn't do a ton of damage though, but I think it can get like critical headshots or something like that on him too. And I think you get like short blade experience for it or something. I don't really remember. This is Carpenter Test Road that we're on currently. Holy shit, look at that lighter. That has absolutely nothing left on it. That can go. The matchbooks thankfully are full. The rubber hose we can keep. The wrench is good. Yeah, we're gonna be shanking people with that. But we do have the wrench. And I don't know, I think the doors and stuff require like mechanics 1 or maybe 2. I'm pretty sure the first level is just it might just be battery and radio, which that means each car is like a bazillion clicks to do it. But that would be, what was it, 0.3 per part? And we need 75 to level up, so we'd be doing that for a long time. Long time. And unless we're in like a safe place, that's a huge gamble. Yeah, I know they changed a lot of the crafting XP modifiers and shit too. So this road's got lines on it, so there is hope with that. Imagine walking down the road this later, and all they need is start a fire or something, and they find the lighter with exactly 1 use left. Blessing up the dude. Honestly, that is pretty good. I'm just being like, oh hallelujah. So this actually looks like it runs parallel to Moldra. So we might actually find. We might actually find a house or something like that that's like kind of nested in somewhere around here. And the good part is we did find the map of Moldru, which was actually pretty huge. I don't think there's anything in the woods here, but there might be. Because there's a place over there that's like a clearing. So we'll keep heading down Carpenter Test Road and see what we can find. And maybe we can find a little place to set up shop. I liked that cabin, but it was like too deep in the woods. Hey, level 1 running, nice. Yeah, I think reading the books with mechanics will help out a lot. And mechanics 1 and 2 seem pretty common anyway. So, like even with scarce loot, I feel like we came across the mechanics books pretty frequently. So that's good. Also, I hope everybody's having a good time. I know Zomboid actually had a couple decent, like as far as like viewership and stuff goes, which I don't talk about very much anymore because it really doesn't matter. As long as the people who are here are enjoying it, that's all that matters. As long as we're able to stay afloat, have fun, and people seem to still keep showing up, we're all right. The world's a mess, so I'm very grateful that people are here. In addition to all that, but all that being said, the Zomboid actually it's done okay viewership wise a few nights. Depends on the night though. As far as streaming goes too, it's a little bit tricky because like some of the people who are big Zomboid folks are like they're crazy good at it at this point. They're over here doing like max pop all sprinters, dick stapled to a ceiling fan. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Like, damn, nuts. Well, we still got quite a hike to go, but there does seem to be a clearing over here, which makes me kind of want to check this out, see what's going on over here. That would be a big fat nothing. Yep. All right. Well, that was worth looking. We're actually not tired yet. We got the moist. Oh, there it is. There's out of breath. was wondering when it was coming. We're also big dehydrated, getting a little hungry. Normal game mode, no respawns, very comfy after a few hundred. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. And somebody walking down this road later, and all they need is to start a fight. I already read that. Yeah, Zomboid's like tricky. I said before that like its tutorial probably needs to be like, this is a game that I wouldn't normally say this, but I actually do think the Zomboid's tutorial needs to be like really, really on point, because I had an idea for it. This was a while back. My idea was that like this would require like NPCs to be a thing, and like that's like an entire can of worms, I guess. But I think it would be interesting to do like standard tasks. Shit. I don't even know where he came from. How long was he following us? Oh, is that not 0 to hero? That was a sprinter. And I don't know. I also hear like a sheep. Where the hell did he actually come from? Dude, that was insane. Oh, dude, that's another sprinter. I really do not have the sauce for this. Well, it must have just been in this area. Dude, we screwdriver in these clowns. Which does give you short blade XP, which is pretty cool. God, that sprinter coming right over the fence, especially with this tree cover. God. Oh. Oh. Guess I'll leave. If we weren't super thirsty, I would say we could maybe take it. We gotta get some water. Like, we absolutely have to. I'm not worried about the food. Yeah, we gotta do water. Probably gonna be like 80 zombies out here too, I'm sure. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can get in somewhere and get something. Okay, the garage is open. I'm not gonna loot that just yet. Try to get into this house. Shit. Okay. We got water. We also got a can of tuna. Oh. Screwdriver. Dude, Did I say the thing about Golden Girls? Because that's crazy. We're on that same brain cell with that. Because my brain was like, damn, we in the Golden Girls house. And then I almost started singing the Cheers theme, which is not... That's not the Golden Girls. Hey, there's hairspray. We can do that. I guess I could get that can of tuna. We really need to, honestly... Learn Forge Corkscrew. Because I actually need to be able to break that thing open. And I don't actually have a regular can opener, but I do have a poopy knife. I actually don't think you can open that with a bread knife. It's a bullion cube. There's also, what is this? There's something up here on the thing. There's some rice, uncooked. I'm about to pull Dustin's strat that they were talking about the other night and just start whatever the hell. I forgot what I was even going to say. Why is that so many unhappy, dude? It's just rice. Chill the fuck out. Oh my god. Alright, cool. I guess I'll get some unhappiness. Excuse me for excuse me for eating rice. There's a bottle opener. Stupid canned tuna. I like how they were just kicking it in the bathroom. We're going to take one thread and one needle. Just in case we need stitches. Is that a teeth brush on the ground? Make a shiv out of that bad boy. Also, you do have to worry about condition on the screwdriver. The thing you don't have to worry about though is sharpness, which is nice because you basically can level up short blade with it without having to worry about the sharpness situation, which is cool. I might drop the denim shirt, even though the denim shirt does have a little bit of bite defense, even though that also kind of sucks. Not very good. Photograph of Thanksgiving. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll fix my boredom. Spongy vest, sweater vest, turtleneck, underpants. Oh, there is an upstairs here. I'm sure that's going to be a disaster. I don't even remember what we were looking for here. I guess anything, really, but... I think we came here mostly for water. Which we did get. Cool. I'll grab this book, because I'm going to head upstairs and we're going to try to... Can't lock the door, though, because I don't have the residence key. Shit. Dry rice straight from the bag? Mohawk Man, unfortunately, we just got overrun. It was just too much. I didn't do our strat. It's supposed to be pissed and run. And I didn't do it. Silly me. Almost got us killed. Guess let's wash up for a little bit. I can't get over the amount of clown penis that we just saw. That was ridiculous. Oh hey, we have an empty pot in our inventory now. That's nice. That can stop. Cool Kids, September 1982. I got a handheld game console. Could disassemble that. Marrow of the Gods. Some dice. Don't worry, we'll be familiar with dice here soon, I'm sure. If I decide to go that route again, which I may not. I brought this book up here just to read. Just to get rid of some sad. The Dash Motor catalog. Ah, damn, look at that. There's an alarm clock. I would do like the whole alarm clock thing if I thought that... What is that? Jacques the Beaver? Oh my god, he's awesome, but he's so heavy and we don't have any backpacks. I love Jacques the Beaver though. Oh man. I want Jacques the Beaver and I can't even take him because I have nowhere to put him. Okay, well I guess we'll just well actually I think that area over there actually had a I think it actually had a pillow? Does no one have a pillow in this house? Are you kidding? Maybe you can put teddy bear on bed and then that just fixes everything. Fine, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use the nice bed if I'm just gonna do that. Because we definitely need to sleep, that's for sure. Alright, fingers crossed. No Zambi ambush. I threw out a good beeve. Eating the dry rice out of the bag? That's horrible. What a terrible thing that is. Okay. There's a lot to... I mean, I wouldn't say that this is a really good place to set up shop, because it isn't. I'm gonna try to disassemble some stuff in here and keep our water stuff full. Thankfully, I don't actually think the windows and shit were broken in here, so we can actually just shut the... Oh, I left the oven. That could have been it. I totally forgot to... There's no curtains in here though, so that's a little bit of a problem. But we could also... You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to grab all these. I'm going to... Okay, I don't need to unpack that. I do need to unpack... I actually don't need to unpack any of these. Stick all these in the oven, cook them all. Dangerous, uncook. Chat, are my peas cooked? Chat, peas cooked. The reason I'm pulling all this out is because we need to eat to get our weight back up. Because we started off with what was it, fast metabolism or whatever, which keeps your weight down. So we want to try to get our weight back up here. Alright, so let's eat the porky chop. We want to eat until we're full to burst. Okay, there we go. We also got the fish fillet and the packaged peas. You're a girl, or maybe some peas. Filled up with pee. There was nothing in the freezer, unfortunately, but I think a few more things we can disassemble in here. We can get that light. Can do the coffee. Do the clock. I was going to do the TV, but because I don't think there's any shows that we directly need right now. Actually, we might need it because I think our carpentry is only one. So it'd be good to see the carpentry show. But that'll be like tomorrow, and I don't feel like I don't feel like working around that this time. That just doesn't seem appealing. We did that last time. I'm just tired of it. Oh, there's a pillow down here. Good for us. No basement or anything in here though, so I'm actually just gonna disassemble this TV. Break it. Just get any electrical experience we possibly can, so. Because I'm probably not staying in this house because I really don't like the... Alright, we never did check out the garage, so let's see what's in here. Maybe we'll find a backpack one day. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. Alright. Pretty good. Got a empty gas can over here. Got a hand drill, some respirator filters. There's the magazine for Lane's Performance Auto, instructive manual containing diagrams and comments. Teaches advanced mechanics. Nice. There's also Welder Monthly, which is good. Cool. And then there's blacksmithing. There's mechanics 2, which is unfortunate because I need 1. We have another, there's some nuts and bolts here, which are actually important if we're going to do the... Oh, hey, a hammer! Finally. I just realized that we didn't have one of those yet. There's another there's also a gas can here. I'm thinking what I might do is actually drop that for the time being, and then I might drop a few things here and then just mark it, and hopefully we can come back to it. Since we just have this shit-ass sling bag on us currently. Can also get rid of this tree branch. That's just taking up whatever. Yeah, we'll mark this. Trying to think of anything I need to grab, like, right here at this specific moment. I guess the baseball bat for primary weapon. I kind of was digging the screwdriver though, man. That was that does pretty well. It takes like no stamina either. Let's go ahead and mark this. So we have just general loot here. But like, it's just mech 2 gas cans. Tools. Okay, so that way we at least know that this is here. I don't think there's anything directly in there that we need right now, but I mean, there's also like chimkins and stuff over here. Now, keep in mind, the thing that's scary is there was a massive pile of Zambi that was like, I think, in the farm directly next to this. So that's a little terrifying. There's animules here too, which is nice. So I keep the only pillow in the house. Just in the hutch. Flashlight, okay, nice. There's electrical 3, which is cool, so that's not needed right now, but maybe later. We can switch over to some sweet Converses. Dude, pink in honor. Well, actually, that was T-Quick's thing. We gotta swap it up. There we go. T-Quick's was the discernible pink ass shoes. We'll go with the white and black here, I guess. Summer flower hat. Hell yeah. Okay, here's a wood saw, which is also good. Oh, let me go give little Finn his medicine. I'll be right back. I've actually, we did that the other night and we were actually okay, which was surprising. Whew. Okay, so the rope, wood saw, all this stuff is cool. I'm actually gonna research. Is that a? Oh no, we already have a. We have a. We have the mason's chisel. We don't have a carpenter's chisel, I don't think. Nap flint saw. Yeah, I can't really hold the wood saw. God, we need a backpack. There's some T-squares. Some propane tanks. God, there's a respirator over here too. Jeez. We got our hammer on us, right? Yeah, we could actually... what I would do, I think, is we could just probably pack up the mason's chisel too, because it's a little heavy. I'm keeping the hatchet just in case we have to start bonking stuff. I'm going to pack up this empty tin can too. Trying to think of what else I can put up for right now. We have bandages now, so I can actually probably pack up the rags too. The flint flakes are pretty... They're pretty heavy. I think I'm just going to hang on to one. Because again, we can always come back for this shit. We don't have to haul around very much. Because like I said, we don't have a good like base of operations yet, so probably not a good idea to worry about it too much. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2, by the way. Yeah, getting to like a library is definitely gonna be like I would actually say, not even as a joke, impossible. I have no clue how in the world we do that. Okay, this is a tire pump. That's cool. So this place has got a lot going. Got a lot going. This might be a... Oh, hey, a rake. Nice. I don't have all the stuff we need yet. Let's just read that little magazine. Some cheesecloth. Scythe, stake, fleshing tool. There's a carpentry chisel. That will actually come in handy soon. I'll probably need to mark this too. I'm gonna move this over here. In fact, I might just put like all of our tools here because I might try to set up shop here. We'll see. What was I putting up? Oh yeah, the chisel. The duct tape we can use to repair shit, which is fine. The nuts and bolts are fine. The flint flake, I would prefer to just find a knife at this point, and like I said before, they're kind of heavy, so... If I had a regular bag, I would be like, yeah, we could do that, but we don't. Okay, so these are the sheeps that we heard a little while ago. This is a full ass farm out here. God, that's so many of them. If I could pull just a couple at a time, I am confident that we could take them out. And we got fences here to combat the sprinters, so... Can I keep the screwdriver in the belt loop? Maybe I could use that for kills. Like I could knock them down with the, I can actually, yeah. That way I can knock them down with the, Okay, no sprinters from the looks of it. I cannot believe he's not dead from that. We do have a place to fall back to as well, which is good. We could do this. As long as it's not sprinters, this is manageable. Okay. Yeah, so I think like swapping, like if we can get him downed, swapping to the screwdriver is actually pretty good because that'll just we're not done, by the way. There's more of them. Hey, look, a paring knife. I knew we'd find a real ass knife. Matter of fact, I think another one of these idiots has one stuck in him. I think some of them actually gave up. We gotta go back over here and get them. Yeah, we did pretty good. The herd we heard. That means the sheepies are good too. If I knew anything about the animal handling aspect of this, I would 100% do something with them. Oh look, the most buggy, annoying thing on the planet. Dude, screwdriver is rapidly becoming one of my favorite weapons. That probably sounds so stupid. Like, it kind of slaps, man. Sheeps. Pretty cute. We like the sheep. I don't know how good the sheepies are though. Come on, clown penis. No, my screwdriver. Yeah, like direct combat, not great. When they're downed, oh man, that hits like a truck. The carving fork. I think that one's actually pretty good too, as far as the do. We saved the sheeps. Yay, we did it. Looks like these zombies are screwed. I don't know how to take care of these sheep though, dude. I have no clue. I have no clue how that works. I don't know nothing about no sheeps. I'm assuming you just keep food in their trough, but I have no idea what that even looks like. So that was a pretty big, pretty big clump, man. We did a good job. Look at that, man. Wiggy putting in work. There's a lot of food over in this one, but there's no sheepies over here. Too bad these aren't cows, man. We could just go milk madness. We already went in there, I think, so that's already done. Yeah, I don't really like this as like a base type deal, like, because I'm not a huge fan of the house. But there is some good stuff here, and like, you know, it's not completely overrun by zombies, which is also good. Don't really seem to be that many that way either. There's definitely a few. I mean, we could turn it into something, I guess. I walked into this real casually, and that's not good.
Welcome to Bitter
Please
Bits.
fucking fall, dude. Yeah, when we're like super exerted, I think that's a good idea just to shove and just stab with the screwdriver. Oh shit, there's more over here too. There's like a little, one of those little like substation looking thingies. Hey, Dustin, it sure is. The new character. It sure is. This is Wiggy. T-Quick. Honestly, it's hard to even explain exactly what happened at the end there. It was pretty crazy. It was a pretty crazy death. It was pretty much a horror movie, which was great. That was phenomenal. You know what? That dude's got a leather jacket. We can actually cut that up. 'Cause we'll need the leather strips later. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna start paying attention to some because I need to get the leather strips for some of this shit. Man, seriously? I'm sure that door is locked. Oh, this is the actual power station. Well, that makes more sense. Could you imagine if we walked in here and there's like no book on like how to use generators? How pissed would you be? It probably won't be. That'd be pretty nice though if we seaweed, trash can seaweed of all things. You know what's kind of nuts? Is it bad that I kind of like this as like a base opportunity? Because like, oh, try to explain, but an interpretive dance? Dude, that would cost literally thousands of dollars for me to get up and start fucking interpretive dancing exactly what happened. Literally bajillions of dollars. I could try jumping this and then breaking down that door, but I don't know if I have like a disposable piece of shit weapon that I don't care about to do that with. Gotta keep eating, dude. Gotta stay chunk. Cause see, we're still losing weight, even though we're cramming it. Of course. Do I have any like little doo-doo donkey weapon that I don't care about? I really don't want to burn the hatchet's dirt. Well, we could always like resharpen this and everything like that, so I could just break down this door with the hatchet. I am curious. Last time it wasn't worth it, but sometimes these can be, because they can have some good stuff in them. Manager was on a health kick. New screwdriver. Flashlight to disassemble. And some spare electronics. So nothing in here that's remotely worth it. Oh well. Okay, well I guess that's still not wasting durability knocking that down. Yeah, being next to the actual, quite literal power station is interesting. We'll damn sure know when the power goes out. Yeah, I kind of, this is kind of ridiculous, but like this actually doesn't seem like that bad of a base location because like, I mean, I could build the high walls. I could board those windows up really easy. We could build a bed in there. I mean, like, wouldn't be the worst. Could put a staircase on top of it and put some rain collection barrels on it, and then, I mean, I don't know. That might not be the worst. Put this little thingy here and just put like, yeah, we'll put like, what is this? Power station. Left-hander day is next. What is that even? What are these made-up days? They can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, I mean, we could either set up shop here, or we could try to find something else. This might actually be good because it is kind of like far enough away that I feel like the power station does make a noise when the power stops. Actually, there is a specific sound effect for it. There's another pathway over here. There's like actually several little pathways that kind of fork off of this, off Boone Road. I'm left-handed, fuck you. Look, just because you're left-handed doesn't mean that they're not just making shit up. Oh, crap. As long as none of these idiots are sprinting, we're good. Yeah, tiptoe through the tulips. Is it bad that I don't even notice it anymore? Like I barely even, I don't even really notice the sprinters. I'm just like, there they are. And why that gotta be broken, man? I could have, oh, well apparently I can. Get some more leather strippies out of that. I just didn't even, wasn't even paying attention. It was just a full-blown... In my brain, I was like, I really hope one of those isn't a sprinter. And then it was. So, you know. Maybe I cursed it. Well, it is true. I never have had to deal with that. Counterpoint, though, I have had some devices that are not my thumb compatible. So, when's Fat Thumb Day? When's fucked up stupid thumb day? Yeah, bro, is it every day? Is that just all day, every day? Fucked up stupid thumb day. What are the controls in this game like? Is it WASD? It is, yeah. Yeah, then the stomp you can just hit spacebar to stomp, but you can pivot by holding right click. So, but yeah, it's WASD to move. So, what do you guys think about the power station base? I think it's kind of a cool idea. It's definitely very easy to defend. That's for sure. There's not really. And most of the crap we need outside of a good TV with a VHS or a VCR, we can get from whatever. There's also like mountains of corn over here. We could like. I wonder if you could pickle the corn. Yeah, you can use a spear through a fence. Yeah. You can also shoot through a fence. I'm pretty sure you can do spear through a fence. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. But I think it has to be the right type of fence, though, or else it wouldn't work. And it's true, we could just can the corn. We don't have to pickle the corn. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to grab these corpses and get them the hell out of here. Wow, that was like... That sound they just made was actually... That kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was like, what? I was like, what is that? Like, I thought something grabbed me. Alright, let's get these idiots out of here. If only I could throw them in the trough. My only thing here is that I don't know what to... I don't know what to do about the... I don't know what to do about the sheeps. And I want to, like... I want to help out the sheepies. But I don't know... I don't know what to do. I guess we could harvest all the corn. We could go get a scythe. Go harvest all the corn and just dump that in the troughs for them. I think they also eat grass if they have enough, but I think you have to, like, actually check, like, the pen area, kind of like you do in Rimworld. Okay, I need to set favorite on my digital watch, and I need to set favorite on the scratch light. Flashlight too, to make sure I don't lose that. I need to start disassembling more electronics. Clean bandage. You can tie up a headband, that's pretty cool. Washing all the bandages, washing all the weapons, and washing all the things while we got unlimited water. Yeah. Okay. We're not super tired yet, so we don't have to do whatever. I'm not Mercy barbecuing the sheeps. Well, that power station thing over there, that could be like a substation type deal. So I'll sit on this bench for a little bit until we're on this. Okay. So we are a little drowse. There's also like planks and junk out here too, so like we could get to carving if we want to like get to a point where we can make weapons pretty easy. So we could do that. There's plenty of tools here. And there is that entire house over there. I just have to like fortify it. My problem is that there is so much to this there's so much to this property that like everything's pretty spread out. But there are like decent supplies and stuff here. You got sheepies, which is cool. So check zone, ranch, sheep. Farm animals need livestock zone to know where to stay. Animals in zone never leave it until they're stressed, hungry, or thirsty. Fence is needed only to protect them from predators. If 2 or more zones touch, they're considered as one zone. Troughs and hutches must be inside animal zones. Animals can use them. So we've got some sheeps. Says the available food is 0. Feeding trough 1. So I'm guessing that they can't graze? It kind of looks like they could, but I guess these guys can't. Is that poop? Sure is poop. Boy, do I love poop. That means we would have to... Because we got some hay bales and stuff over here. We sure can grab poop. That means that this is the perfect game. The fact that you can grab duty at any point, that's it. Okay, so you can literally just pick them up. We can also pet. So we could like technically... What? Oh god. That's very confusing because it just started raining outside, and then I heard the gunshot thing. Maybe they'll eat the hay. As a matter of fact, actually, hang on a second. Can you... If I take this hay... The whole ass hay. Can I just, like, shove this in the trough? Well, that's specifically... No, that's not just for eating. Y'all want to eat some hay? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's... There's also a salt lick over there. So, like, we could pick up the sheepies and just put them over in this pen, which would get them a little bit closer. Was there a pen that was even closer than this is the question. I mean, I don't mind staying here. I just feel like this is, like I said, this is very, like, spread out. So this is kind of difficult to, like, maintain all this. I mean, there's a shitload of hay out here. There's also, like, a metric butt Christ of corn, too, so... And I would assume the corn is probably pretty easy to grow. There's also these little, like, sheepy... There's, like, these little sheepy pens in here. We could put them in here, too. I do like the idea of this. But, like I said, I'm not a massive fan of the house in general. The garbage out there is all right. We could rest a little bit, then we could get some food, and then try to, like, head out again. But maybe it is a good idea to. Oh god, we also don't have the residence key. Ugh, that does suck. And I didn't see it in here anywhere. That blows that you can't, like, lock doors from the inside without the key. But this would... I don't know. Yeah, we'd have to find, we need to find a car and TV and all kinds of stuff. Because there's no good TV here. Just because there's no VHS. Then again, we don't really have any VHSs to even watch in the first place, so not the end of the world. You know what else is weird is we haven't found, like, any nails out here, which is really strange. Yeah, we'll sleep it up for a bit. It is in fact the end of the world, specifically. Ugh. And oh man, what a time to wake up. Okay, well that means doing some inside tasks is what we're gonna do. Such as not falling down the stairs. Yeah, suck that power up. I guess, yeah, we need to put, like, sheets on these windows and stuff, too. This is gonna be quite a bit of work. We already raided the fridge, too, so that's already happened. Trying to think of the, what those there was Mechanics 2 that was over there, but we need Mechanics 1 still. Yeah, there's not a ton to do in here right now. We could check and see if there was, like, another book over there or something that I missed. I guess we could start the Carve Chronicles. That would be a thing. There were planks in here. There's the blacksmithing book too, which is fine, I guess. But yeah, I'd rather start the Carve Chronicles. And look, it's not pitch black anymore. We can actually see, you know, anything. Yeah, I suppose we'll chop down chop down some tree. And then I guess I guess we'll just start doing that, because that seems to be the thing. So here's what I'm gonna do. Pick a storage container, and I'm gonna pack up basically everything that I don't need currently. We do need the hatchet. Pack up the strips. Pack up the revolver. This. We keep our stupid clothes on. Matter of fact, let me just dunk everything in here and then pull out what we need. I guess we do need... Oh, no, we have the corn. Dude, I can go over there and go be the corn master and go get all the corn. We also have this can of tuna, which I'm surprised we haven't been able to open. I thought you could crack that open with a... I thought you could open those with a knife now. But maybe we... You know, we actually don't have a knife now that I think about it. So I guess that would do that. That'd do it. Yeah, I suppose... No, we do have a knife. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, shouldn't need any of that. I think we're good. Just gonna need a way to get these, Oh, wait, we don't have a... Oh, dude, we don't have the cardboard box tech this time. Damn. Oh, well, time to start working it. Oh, we need the saw, too. Get niacin deficiency. Yeah, I'm sure niacin deficiency's in there. It's like, got it. Finally. Finally something real. Finally something real. Breaking my bones, I'm breaking my bones from having too much stuff. I'm breaking my bones. What else is on the ground over here? All this shit, stack it up. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chop down trees, and then we are gonna haul the crap into the garage. I guess would probably be the best place to do this. If there's even a flat surface in here, which I don't... Oh, there is a cardboard box. Hell yes. Alright, before I start immediately dying from carrying too much crap. Tree branch, twigs, wood. Alright. I guess we can... start doing the do. Oh, I forgot what I was doing already. Oh yeah, we don't have any knives. Oh yeah, all we have is the little paring knife. And I don't think I brought a whetstone with me. Balls. Shit, I don't think we did. I can make an improvised whetstone, which we might end up having to do. There's also a bread knife. I don't think it can do shit, so... Apparently it can carve some stuff. There's a cat scratching at the door. I don't know which one it is. Oh. Oh. Kale likes to come in here when it rains because he's a little spooked by the rain. Okay. Coming up. Are you gonna go over there? Okay. He's like, I get spooked by the rain. Oh, there he is. Yeah, whenever there's like rain sounds, he always gets a little spooked. I think it's just because he used to have to find a place outside to stay that was safe. So he always comes in here whenever it's raining. Hello. Hello, little cheeseburger man. I thought there was a... Oh, blessed by the kale. Thank you for scrubbing. I swear that... Wasn't there a whetstone in here? Maybe not. Might have been in one of the other areas, but... Yeah, I guess I've probably left the whetstone somewhere. That was the game, Kale. It's okay. There's also the file. I think the file can sharpen, but like... Crappy sharpen? Yeah, I guess there wasn't a... Okay, thank you, buddy. There wasn't a... whetstone thing. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. All right, whatever. We're gonna start doing. So I guess we just need to do the handles because we can go straight into dice with this. I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. Oh, please don't miss, because you're gonna do the hook. Oh, don't start plucking. You're gonna ruin the mouse, man. Making handles. Our carving is moving considerably faster than before because we actually have a bonus to it now. Thank you, Kale, for the scrubby scrubs. Oh, thanks for holding onto the mouse pad and throwing the mouse somewhere. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I'm just going to hang on to you if that's cool. Oh my god, look at how fast this is leveling up. That's insane. Compared to what it was, look at that. Dude, that's crazy. High chance of failing and damaging the knife if we sharpen it on this. Do it. Cool. I don't know if that actually did or not. And there's all the dice. Paring knife, bloody, dull, and worn. I think it's still usable though. Yeah, it is. We can always go get our crappy wow. Yeah, weirdly, I think is it still hanging in there? I don't think so. I think that's it. Yeah, so opposed to the, what was it, like 5 XP or something like that we were getting before, that's pretty damn good. I'm trying to make use of our bonuses here this time, because that was the okay, now it's broken. That was the problem with T-Quicks, was that it was just we were having a hard time with the things that we were actually like trying to like focus on, so that made it a little tricky. All right, buddy. You want to go underneath the desk? I hop right back up here, but sometimes he'll go underneath there. And sometimes he don't. I don't know what he's gonna do. Alright, so we got more of these guys over here. We're not carrying around in that crap, are we? Put this busted paring knife over here. Put that down as a threat. Let them know to never tread on this place. One of these had like a scythe in it too. I think there was like a scythe over here. There might have also been a whetstone in this, but I'm not positive. We do have our sharp flinty flakes. That's good. Small hacksaw, carpenter's chisel, welder's mask, respirator. There's a wood saw over there, but we already have the hacksaw, which I think works. I don't think there's like any major difference between those two. T-square, measuring tape, some more plonks, some booties, electrical 3, that extra screwdriver. I guess there wasn't a whetstone in here. I thought maybe there was, or I thought maybe we like packed ours up or something. I know we could make an improvised one. I was also thinking where to scythe at. Oh hell yeah, dude. How much corn we getting for the... Damn! Look at all that corn! We're gonna have to cook that corn, though. Look at not a plant. I don't know about the drying rack, maybe? Oh, nice. I just noticed that that Wiggy's growing a little bit of a beard. Yeah, I haven't looked at like the agriculture stuff at all, so y'all would know way before I would. I have no idea. I don't know any of that. Okay, so since we actually have a couple of these, yeah, because we can like just grab the pot and just make like corn soup. Wet corn. Wet corn pie. Animal seems like a really good idea. So yeah, so I can like put the corn in the pot. Oh, shit, I didn't realize you could Okay, let's do. Oh, I didn't even know I could do a little crafty research there. Learn forge cooking pot. Let's put in. Oh, good. I'm glad I hit the wrong button. Let's grab like some corns, and just I don't even know how do you shove the corn into the pot. Realizing I barely ever cook in this either. Okay, that's not how this works. Not even remotely what we need to do. All right, pot, stay on the floor. I'm finna just cook this corn directly. And don't you get sad about it. Okay, so we still get some unhappiness from the corn, which is unfortunate. But I mean, maybe we could salt the corn. Actually, what can we? Oh, you can dry corn. Look at that. Yeah, it requires a large plant drying rack to do corn. So we can in fact dry the corn. I don't know. I don't think it also takes a long ass time to do, but that would be fantastic because then we could yeah, of course we're gonna need like a stone shit for all this stuff. Yep. But the good thing is, we can at least cook it, and well, we will get some sad from it. I mean, that solves the. It does solve the hunger. Granted, its nutrition value is, you know, probably ass, but whatever. I'm just gonna shove it in the fridge, or rather the freezer in this case. Freeze my corns. Cream. I'm gonna microwave the next one. Burn the house down. We might actually be able to make a. I know you can put like a bunch of shit in a bowl. Maybe I could just make corn salad. And it's just corn in a bowl. Just chuck it in there and be like, all right, that's good. Like, I love my bowl corn. Okay, well at least we have that. Now I was gonna take a look at the knives situation because I might actually be able to, with our stuff, we might actually be able to make something a little bit better. I'm not as worried about like preserving stuff, but yeah, because we could do assemble crude knife, which we need the stone blade for, and then we need some duct tape, which is fine. Crude knife is gonna be better than just the flint flake, which is for sure. So I guess let me. Yeah, I suppose I should do. Because we have the duct tape, and we just need to make. We just need to make the stone blade, which still requires level 1 napping. Which I guess I guess we didn't. Oh yeah, we didn't get the bonus to napping. That sucks. Fart. But we could probably level it up pretty quick if we got a few flinty flakes. So that wouldn't be too bad. Could also probably just blast through this by using the flint to do this. So just depends on how long it lasts. Let's find out. Let's see how many dice we can carve with it. Because the amount of XP we get this time is pretty stupid. So compared to what we were getting. So maybe the flint flake will actually be enough. Because we just need to get to level 7 for the short bats. It's raining, which means water for the boys. The sheep homies. The flint flake is hanging in there, man. It's about to make it all the way through this round of wood. Damn. All right, flint flake, calm down. Jesus. Damn, it was going. Yeah, it's a little worn down, but I mean, shit, that thing went. We got like 80,000 dice over here on the floor again, which is pretty normal for us. Yes, fill the ground with the dice. Talk about that cream corn depression. Yeah, we might not actually have to chop down tree. I could just chop these logs really quick. That would work. Be a decent amount of plonk. I guess do it again over here. How could we possibly be hungry? Alright, we are once again breaking our body. Good. Hang in there, Flint Flake. But you talking about Erie or you talking about me? The cream corn's where all the sadness comes from? God damn, dude. This is crazy how fast this levels up comparatively. Then again, we had absolutely no bonuses to this either, which was definitely not the best. So... look at this Flint Flake go, man. Damn. Level 7 already. Hot dang. Nice. So old Flint Flake got us, they got us there directly. That's really good. Good job, Flint Flake. We're proud of you. Hacksaw, hatchet. So yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, well, it's just cream. I mean, what? There's not much to say about it. It's cream corn depression. It's when you got the cream corn sadness. I mean, like, you know, it's just normal stuff. Just normal everyday things that people go through. The depression of the creme. Yeah, so in order to bang out the stone blades, I guess we're gonna have to beat the shit out of some flint. Kind of sucks that that's like the only thing you can really do, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. Boy, it sure is talk about depressing, man. This area at nighttime in search mode, like, man. That's some bone. Do something with that. The bull skull. Break that bad boy apart. We can make some bone knife. Little bone knife, little bone axe. I'm trying to keep track of like where we are currently because I don't want to just like wander off into God knows where and just get zambushed. This is where our sheepies are. Which, if we are going to keep the sheep, I'm going to put the sheep like closer to us. I don't like them being all the way over here. I must protect the sheep if we're going to have them. Also, that mod that's like zombies attack animals or whatever. What I need is if I ever get that, I wanted to also have animals clap back. So You want to see a zombie go after some kind of animal, and animal just annihilates them. It's like, oh, unfortunate. But like, turns out most animals that are bigger, humans with their dumbass stupid hands, will probably lose. Got to get a stick or something, start whacking them with it. The animals don't know of the stick. Damn, we back by the road already? Jeez. Dude, foraging fucking sucks. Especially if you're looking for, like, dumbass rocks. I mean, I guess I could just break these up or something, but, like... God. What a pain in the butt. Just trying to get a little... Just trying to get a little flint, you know what I'm saying? Just a couple crumbs. I mean, technically we don't really need them right now. I could probably go off on a magical adventure to go get whatever else. All right, let's go get some rest, I guess, and go eat some of our. Glad that didn't happen while a zombie was chasing us, because that would have been it. Go get our cream corn surprise. Just throw the corn in a blender, just blend it up. That's it. Just puree the corn, just suck it down for the corn calories. They were made for carving tons of wood and dye. That's it. That's how we do, man. Damn. I forgot I froze my my cooked corn. Bummer. Now I have to microwave my cooked corn. This is gonna be awesome. Did I throw it on the floor? Oh no. I moved it in the fridge, okay. I was like, what did I do with my corn? Now I have to heat up, now I have to microwave the corn. Yes. I simply need it unfrozen, thank you. Please defreezify my corn. Which is taking forever. Crank it up. I'm just waiting to burn this house down. I'll be like, well, you know, life comes at you fast. And done freezing. All right, cool. Okay, so we'll move those dudes in the refrigerator because yeah, we definitely don't want that. My corn is very ready. Yes, the delicious. Oh, we're sad? I can't imagine what from. I'm sure it's not from the Corn Chronicle. Maybe I could mix it with some sheep wool. Did you put it on unfreeze? Defrostify? You know, the cool part is I can just, it doesn't even matter because I can just go up here and just read a garbage book. Boom. Sad fixed. Instant. Didn't even bother locking the door because it doesn't matter because we don't have the key. I left on my flashlight. That was a mistake. Oh, do they have a defrost? That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know that. Oh shit, if I had a TV, I would have watched a carpentry show. Oh well. Okay, so Flint was definitely the thing we wanted to try to find, or we could just go off on an adventure and try to go find more shit. Because now we got old short blunt, which is great. The little farm place will be fine. What I need to do is go off on a quest to get a bag, because like not having a bag sucks. And if we're going off on an adventure, I should probably... We got Das baseball bat, which is good. We also have Da Bull Skull. Like I could smash this shit. Good sound. Which means we have a bunch of bone pieces, which we could do... Yeah, we can make like bone knife from this. That'd be cool. Make that Jawbone Axe, Jawbone Club. That is, we'll do that. We'll do that here in a bit. Because for right now, what I'm going to do is, if we're going out, we should probably take... Well, I'm going to leave my bone pieces here. Use these for later. We got our water. We'll find some food out there. I could probably take a corn with me, though. Really, just... take a little corn with me. How's our screwdriver's doing okay, but it's a little beaten up. We'll take a spare one. Yeah, let's go off on a quest. It's not super fun to be sitting around just standing here all day, so. Alright, it's marked up too, which is good. So I'm not gonna go down Boone Road. I'm actually gonna try going down Carpenter Test Road a little bit more. I would love to go into go down towards Muldra. Can I make a campfire of dice? Technically, I guess. That's crazy to me that we're already at level 7 carving, and it took like no effort because we took Whittler. We didn't even use any books. And that means we have access to short bat now, which means we can run around just bonking. And we have a few spare rake heads too, which is also good. So we can use those to glue to the bat and make it a really efficient one-handed weapon. Because what I'm trying to do this time is conserve a little bit more, because the hordes are so big. I've been trying to think like, okay, two-handed weapons are really good. They have good knockback and all that stuff. But the one-handed weapons, especially if you can do like the short bat with like a rake head or something like that, or nails, or really anything. If we can do short bats, that would be good for conserving like stamina in fights. So that should be like, it's going to try to be like our primary weapon. And being able to replenish the stock of it pretty easily should be good too, so that way we don't have to worry about getting new stuff quite as often. And that way we can focus on like, speak of the devil. Okay, so I'm not going that way. And I don't know what goofball sensibility I got going on here of like, oh, I'll go down this way, but there looks like there is like a little house or something over this way. Oh, that's one of the little substation things. Never mind. Not so. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Is that gas station like mostly empty? What is this? I'm not taking the time to do this. All right. Question. We're gonna play how many sprinters? What we're gonna play? They're just kind of walking elsewhere though, which is weird. That is strange. Why are they going that way? Well, should have brought the gas can with us, but I guess it doesn't matter yet. We don't have a generator, nor do we have a car, so none of that shit matters. Oh, there's a sprinter. Great. Great. I love everything that's happening right now. They're gonna break that gate in like 2 seconds. Yeah, bring them all back. Yeah, okay, this was going good until it wasn't. I think it's like one of my only gripes with Extinction is it does feel like sometimes you can't fucking do anything. Like, you try to go do anything, it's just like fucking 90 sprinters, like... Oh, Jesus. Because loot is just so scarce and everything that it's like tough to... There was a sprinter coming for me. I don't know what happened to him. Okay, well. Interesting. I don't remember a ton about Moldra. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the PD is down here somewhere. Oh, wait, we actually have the map. Forgot. Yeah, I think the PD is down... Yeah, down further that way. Okay. Even though the PD is probably a terrible place to go. The zombie density feels really strange right here. Like, it feels like weirdly... I mean, that alarm probably did us some favors, which is nice. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Here come the bumblers. Yeah, the bat and the screwdriver strat has been pretty good so far. It's legit been working out pretty well. The bat gets us some decent knockdowns, and then being able to just kind of hammer them with the screw, like just jam the screwdriver into their face, works out pretty well for the kill. And it doesn't use a lot of stamina either. Lickety Split is actually going to be a good idea too, because we can get like we can get the stuff to make Molotovs. So if I can do a little bit of clearing here. Keep checking for sprinties. I knew we were gonna get tired, which is just what I'm trying to avoid. Okay. Ooh, all right. Just trying to get the winded debuff off us. Yeah, Lickety Split, probably a pretty good... And the alarm has probably already sounded because, you know, they've already just smashed their bodies into it, so... The only thing that worries me, though, is Clown Car. Which this very well could turn into a Clown Car situation. I also worry about one of those in there being a Sprinter. break the fucking door, you... Oh my god, I hate y'all so much. I hate you all so much. Zambi, I hate you so much. I would say about the loot game, ridiculous, but it's not. Not at all. Really? You already did one! How's everybody doing at 1 o'clock in the morning? You guys doing good? By the way, all the Zomboid VODs are all updated, so if you guys are into the idea of that, if you're into it. God, sometimes those heads are durable, though, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Well, door's actually locked, so I guess they can do that for us. The least they could do. I don't want to push too far down that way, because there are more. I'm trying to kind of keep a little bit of a distance here. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know where that alarm is. Here. Jesus. Give me that digi-watch. Give me that digi-watch. The alarm's not here? That's all that matters. Okay, so the main reason we're here is to look for alcohol. So I think rum. I think you could do it with... I need to double check actually and see what you can do this with. I think it's rum, whiskey. It is whiskey, vodka, tequila, rubbing alcohol, and gasoline. Yeah, whiskey, vodka, tequila, and... Okay, so you can't do it with rum either. Not gin. Cider, of course. Let me guess, there's not gonna be like a goddamn anything in here. There's tequila. Cool. I was about to say, fuck me, I guess. Can't get shit. Can't have shit. Okay, that's not too bad. We can make 3 out of that. Let's see if there's anything else over here. There's also an upstairs, which is neat. There's a wine. There's vodka. Paper bag, paper bag, paper bag. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. That makes sense that it's paper bags because the liquor store. The fact that I feel comfortable enough to do that here is surprising. More rum, box of white wine. There's some whisk. There's some more tequila. I don't know if I brought any. I don't know if I brought any matches. And Jin's not doing it. The toilet. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, that was pretty good. We can go into Convenumart too. We also need, we're gonna need some rags, and we need a lighter of any type. You can't have shit. Oh my god. It's a little heavy hauling around all these glass bottles though. What I was going to do before that happened was I was actually gonna rip up some of these clothes. Maybe the game's just doing us a solid. Now we got some nasty, dirty rags. That's fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now they're all Molotovs. We've got 8 of them. It's pretty good. The only trouble is we're gonna maybe potentially burn this entire place down. Fucking 6 McChickens. That's a lot of McChicken. I'm trying to play this a little differently than like T-Quigs. I just wanted these to have. Oh God. That's still. Oh my God. That alarm probably pulled from. Fuck me. God, that's so many of them. Oh shit. That's that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you whiff once on a sprinter and that's it. God, they fucking suck. Ugh, Jesus. Yeah, dude, if one of them, if I had any recommendations for changes on sprinters, I would make their scream much louder, and I would make them make some kind of noise while they're running, like preferably while they're if they aggro onto you, they scream as they run at you. That way you can like at least hear it. But I feel like the volume's like all over the place with this sometimes. I might be able to find it in the settings to see if I can crank up the sprinter sound. Wow, that was like a military survival-y dude. He's got like a radio pack and everything. Well, bitter ends out for oh my god, dude, suck. Oh, bitter ends for Wiggy. And we did okay though. I mean, that was decent. I think that I don't really know when is like a safe-ish time to, because I was prepping the, like how they just destroyed that just willy-nilly. I'm trying to think of like when the best time to even try to push into the cities at all, even on the outskirts is. Because we waited a little bit, we got a few supplies, we were okay on a few things there, but I don't know if it's ever safe I think even if you had like a mountain of ammunition, because that wasn't, we weren't out of stamina, we weren't slowed, we were doing decent damage, we were fine. We just got run down by the sprinters. There was just nothing I could do about that. If it had been maybe one, I could have like turned and shoved, but because you also can't like, I can't say like, oh okay, do like a, I don't know, like do like, oh we could do a, you know, I don't know, like wear more armor, but then we're slower. So I don't know. That is tricky. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can turn up the sprinter howl. Just so I can at least hear them. Let's see. Zombie thump wood, zombie thump chain link, thump vehicle, head stab. Male zombie sprinter bite. Zombie surprise player. Male zombie bite, burning flesh, tutorial zombie. It might be female zombie sprinter voice A? But yeah, I don't know which one their scream is. Unless there is one called like just sprinter scream or something like that. Because I'm sure it's not bite. I would assume it would just be zombie sprinter voice A and B maybe. Thank you, Coral, for the $1. I appreciate it. Yeah, the loot scarcity feels really good, but it also gets a little tiring because it's just hard to. It's a little tough to make progress in some cases. Some of it does feel like luck, which I mean makes sense. It's the whatever. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not sprinter bite. It's just got to be sprinter voice. So I'm gonna try to turn the sprinter voice up a little bit so we know, so we can hear them. That's definitely been the hardest part, is like them just sneaking up on us. That's been the biggest issues we normally have. Well, because like if I know that they were even coming in any direction, I probably need to wear headphones too. Crazy. Muldra was a pretty interesting starting town. I kind of wouldn't mind doing like Rosewood too. Rosewood might be interesting. Rosewood's got the penitentiary. Could try Riverside again if we wanted. Riverside's neat. The density in Riverside was insane. I don't even know what the hell we're like. That was just nuts. Then again, Muldra was the most difficult start we've had yet, I think. That was absolutely the craziest shit I've seen. Like, Muldra was so stupid. That was full panic just immediately. Thank you, Nam, for filling up the cup. I appreciate it. Filling up that cup, yeah. Filling up that cup, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I want to keep these on the standard start areas if we do another one. So maybe like if we started in Muldra, but we just kind of went down. We just kind of went down through this area towards like. Go towards like Phallus Lake or whatever. Phallus. Phallus does have a, they got a PD, they have a gas station. So there's like a little bit there. We could try like starting in Muldra and then just hauling ass to the west. Dude, look at that cup, that thing is so crisp. We'll do one more. I don't, because if this one dies, I don't know. Well, I mean, other than like immediately, you know. Yeah, we'll try Muldra again. And we want to do our Extinction, no respawn. Oh, wow. Anything we can think of with a... Oh my god, this fucking music.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Sorry, BB, for the
Please
Fringe
enter the area at
surprise.
your earliest
Thank you, Barrel,
convenience.
for the 2076.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you, Coral, for dropping shamrocks on it. Thank you, Nam, for filling the cup. Thank you, Pharaoh, for killing it. Thank you all for being good. Yeah, desecrate. Desecrate that shit. Wow, they're kind of just falling through and just living in there. That's kind of nice. Good. You know what? I'm gonna leave the cup dead. It's late enough, right? We're allowed to leave it dead. Turn on some musics so I can make a new build. I like that one. What was it? That Bill Nye DIY? I would say that the masonry was wasted. The short blunt wouldn't have been wasted if I had actually crafted any of the short bats. Maintenance is cool, but I mean, it's not like the end of the world to have that. So I think I would say the maintenance, the masonry, and the short blunt initially, probably not the best. I mean, they're good, but inventive was also nice. I mean, I guess like it wasn't super important in that case. I feel like we could have gone for something else and probably been. It was really shitty to not be able to hotwire cars. It like right away. Burglar definitely feels really powerful in that regard. Park Ranger would get Herbalist, Carving, Conspicuous Rocked. Oh, being able to pull like super far away. Yeah, it actually was. That actually was like pretty good. Weirdly enough, that was kind of a perk. It's like, yeah. You can offset thin-skinned and all that stuff if you go with I think Park Ranger or whatever, because I think they're immune to getting scratched by bushes. Park Ranger is actually really good because they have Herbalist, they have +1 to napping, +1 to foraging, +1 to first aid, and +1 to carving. Park Ranger is pretty cool. Because like realistically, carpentry is a little bit easier to level than some of the other ones anyway. Because like once you just start like building walls and shit, yeah, Park Ranger seems extremely good just from some of those. And if we swapped over to Park Ranger, we would actually, yeah, because Herbalist gives you +1 foraging. We get the buff to carving, which means we'd be able to get to our short blunties faster. Yes, we're only actually at -2, which is kind of surprising. We could drop Whittler, but losing 2 carving points kind of sucks. I guess that's not that big a deal though, because as long as we have a bonus to it, it shouldn't be that hard to level up the first few levels, as long as you get like, you know, whatever. That's if we even decided to worry about it. I don't maybe it isn't Park Ranger that's immune to the scratches. Maybe that's the outdoorsy. I think that's the outdoorsy trait I'm thinking of that makes them immune to that. Something, I can't remember what it is. I'd have to double check. I know one of them does. I did like Cat's Eyes was fantastic. Fast Learner was really good. Athletic and Strong feels damn near mandatory. Oh, Wilderness Knowledge? Maybe. I don't know though, because they do get that faster movement through forest and woodland. I don't know if that's specifically. Let me actually look that up, because I know I read this at some point. I don't know which one it was though. Which one's immune to them? It might be. I think it might actually be Ranger. Let's see. Shout out to the people that maintain the Zomboid wiki, because like, what a nightmare with all the all this, whenever like the updates and shit happen. No, it's actually not a lot of negative traits. Most of them are offset by our positives, so it's not too bad. we're not in debilium territory. Yeah, let me check the occupation here. Specifically, park ranger. Yeah, because it has herbalist, and it has the faster movement through forest and woodlands and all that stuff. I don't know specifically, though, if... I think also the big deal with starting as park ranger is I think it spawns you away from, like, the center of the city. Which is pretty good. Okay, so... Yeah, 75% faster walking speed through forest, plus 2 radius modifier for foraging, 33% chance to ignore weather, 15% to ignore darkness when foraging, which was the other reason that we weren't able to do shit. Yeah, so generally has like a little bit more on the foraging side of things. I don't see anything about immunity to the forest stuff, though. I don't know what does that. I think it's outdoorsy. Is outdoorsy even a thing? Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty sure that makes it to where you don't take any damage, or you can't get scratched by bushes. Which is kind of crazy that Ranger wouldn't have that. Yeah, it's true. Being able to identify poison thingies, that's a good point. I don't even know who would start with that then. But I'd have to. Let's look at the trait specifically and read it and see what it does. If there's anything extra to it. Okay, so yeah, outdoorsy is 10% chance of catching a cold, 1 or 1.25% chance of getting scratched or lacerated while walking or running through trees. Okay, so I guess that's what it is. I don't think that I don't think there's gonna be like a hidden effect or anything like that for that. I'm actually looking at the highway. Oh no, that was one they got rid of. Never mind. Oh no, they didn't. Yeah, I was thinking about doing No, I think this is good. Cat's Eye, Fast Learner, Athletic, all that stuff. We still get a little bit of bonus to carving. And we should start away from shit. Restless Sleeper's our favorite one! So good. You asked Chat CBT and it said you have to unlock the jetpack to avoid thorny bushes. That's good, that's good, that's good. Also, welcome back, Rev. Welcome back. Still a damn shame on both of those. That at least T-Quick's death was a little bit more like cinematic. I hate the fact that that felt like poop for Wiggies. That was rough. That was rough. All right, what are we gonna call this one? This is similar to the other one. This could be Ranger Danger. Okay. Now we just need to roll. As a matter of fact, when we got to a farm and I leveled up carving really quick, I was like, where the hell's my... I was like, where's my cardboard box for the tech? I was like, I need it. Alright, type in Ranger if you want to be the Ranger for this run. Oh, dude, the Google AI thing is absolutely worthless. Oh, I accidentally just reset the cut by mistake. Whoops. That was just autopilot. I love that all of them have to have the stupid disclaimer on it, too. That's just like,
It's wrong. It's wrong. It's not our fault if it's wrong. Like, yeah. Or you could just stop doing all this shit. It actually made me really sad to see, earlier I saw the announcement that their Google Assistant is completely going away. And I was like, that's actually really sad, because when Google Assistant came out, it was like, it was fantastic. Like, it did such a good job with like recognition. It was wonderful for all the little smart things like the Google Home and the, you know, different things. Like, it was fantastic. It was like leaps and bounds better than any of the other voice-based assistants. It was fantastic. And now, of course, it's going away because Gemini exists. And I'm like, man, remember when this thing was like, you know, I was like, that's sad. And I was like, I guess that's sad. All right, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, Ranger. Rogue, congratulations, you're in. You ready? What you wanting for that fit? Get Rogue on. I'll switch back to the Zomboid music. Liberty spikes, disgustingly vibrant green. Okay, keep in mind, those will be... That's your park ranger fit? Liberty spikes? Keep in mind, they do get squished. If you wear like a hat or whatever. You cool with that? Which means yours might actually... Okay. I like the holes on that. That's really good. These are Liberty spikes, if I remember correctly. Vibrant green. You want that, like, I was gonna say radioactive green. Yeah, aiming to blend in with the palm trees. Do you want a beard? Oh god, that means your beard's gonna be green too. Oh yeah, the main screen's fantastic. Green as possible. Beard it up. Dude, you want that body hair too? Maybe, which if only we could make your body hair green too, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, I guess we'll... God damn, look at that. Give him the ranger hat. Give him the visor so he just looks like a complete idiot. We don't need the ranger t-shirt. We're cool with ranger pants, that's fine. I guess he got them ranger kicks. Whatever, this is all good. Are we this is good, right? Do anything else? Any glasses or anything? Are you okay on that? Dude, I think they actually had a haircut that did look like Wayne Static. We don't want to we can't lose him again. We already lost him once. All right. Let's yeah, I'm interested to see how sweaty the Ranger start is, because we know that the other starts were absolutely insane. All right. Let's get some Lifkas out. Hopefully Rogue could make it. Look, a lizard on a vacation, and the park ranger leading us spun around, fell down a hill, and landed in a big prickly pear patch. Poor Ranger Bob. That's the earliest trauma I can remember. Ugh. We gotta get some LFGs out to pump up Rogue before they die. Okay, so this is not as far away as I thought it was gonna be. This is certainly a weird start. Great. We gonna be gone here in a minute. Great. Awesome. Thanks. Oh, get that salami. Anything else? Photo album, power bar. Do we ever get anything? My kingdom for a fucking anything in this game. Nope, not that way. Dude, this is PP ass. Run. Okay.
some negatives, also some positives. The negative, sprinter. The positive, not a lot, actually. Go, Ranger, Danger, Rogue. Okay, pretty... Fuck, dude. Double sprinter, fantastic. I'm going to the woods. Oh yeah, they're insane at the start. Like they're just all over. They're all over everything. There's like no. Holy shit! Is this the farm we were just at? This time there's no sheeps. My God, this might be the first time we've gotten away without being completely out of breath instantly. But I was about to say, knowing how this worked last time, though, I'm assuming this is gonna be a pretty packed area. At least you got your salami. Drop your badge on the ground. Thanks, asshole. I really wanted to make a sheet bag first, but yeah, you go ahead. Your time's more important than mine. Come on, dude. Really? You know what's crazy is last time we didn't even get, like, we weren't even able to get to a point where we had where we even got a bag. We never even found one. That's how ludicrously scarce everything is. Now I'm not official. What if the feds? You want me to get your badge back? For the sake of the RP? Do we need it? Like, I'll do it. Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna try the stomp strat, because like you gotta be able to do this still. Looks like there's like a little bit of a sweet spot there. I got excited. I thought that person was wearing a hard hat, and I was like, hell yeah, dude, that's good shit. Yeah, it's just I think it's just it's a kind of a particular timing. Still have to be careful though, but I guess if you're wearing like decent boots and stuff like that, it's mostly the drag down that you have to worry about. Because if they knock you over and you're like trying to filter a few of them, you're so dead. God. Come on, move faster, you clowns. Some of them, too fast. Some, not fast enough. How's Zomboid going? It's going pretty good. We lost T-Quick earlier, which is a little unfortunate. But he went out in a very cinematic zombie movie way, which is pretty sick. We also had a... Yep, I was about to say that's drag down territory. we seriously already tired? Come on. I mean, it makes sense. We're also Giga Panic. Dude, fuck you, bitch. I'm about to take your hat. No muscle strain yet, though. That's good. Okay. Now we've got our Digi-Watch. There's a pen. Try to kill these guys away from the house too, so we can get in there and... That is crazy, that entire last run, even looting several distinct locations that I would assume might have something, just nothing bag-wise. That's crazy. We found some other pretty decent stuff, but god damn, there's several of them over here. Okay, we're just out of breath currently though, so we can still. Are those chimkins? It might be. I couldn't quite hear it. 1970s porn star over here. In the wrong decade, bitch. Okay. We got big cornfield again. That's good. Pull a bag of plaster. It's like, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, screwdriver's good for stabbing. That's like my new favorite thing, I think, is keeping a screwdriver in the belt loop for like finishing moves. That's fantastic. So good. Because again, that was not what killed us. A steel half bar. There's a steel respirator over here. Plastic chair. Mechanics. Okay, so the loot haul in here is pretty pathetic this time. Any Zambi in the cornfield? No. If this hay doesn't rot, it actually does seem like that's a pretty good like source of food for your. What is that over there? I hear some squelching. Oh, they're bunnies. Oh, nice. Oh my god, there's little teeny tiny bunnies. Love those teeny tiny bunnies. Alright, any bullshit by the road? So again, some decent stuff over here. Leather gloves, nice. Wood saw, that's good. Okay, so again, not like the best loot ever, but got some stuff in there just in case we need to. Maybe there won't be any Zambi inside this time. I do love those buns. Who's hype about the buns is the question. Oh hey, it's time for whatchamacallit. I love the dialogue on the on that. It's always funny. Okay, empty bottle. Okay, that's good. Good for water. Canned veggie soup, some cereal. Can opener, okay. Hang on one second. Who's hype about that? Did y'all see how tiny the little teeny weeny bunnies are? Erica just woke up. I'm about to have her come in here and look at the bunnies. Because the cool part is the zombies don't mess with them, which means we don't have to worry about them dying. And if we can't feed them, we could just open the pen up, and be like, "Be free, bunnies." There's a shell suit. That's always neat. That doesn't fit the park ranger dripathy though. Policing and the Constitution and a magazine too. All right, let's fill up our water. Yeah, this is actually I mean, this place isn't that bad. Like I said, the only problem I have with it is that like it's just big. So like it's really hard to like make safe, you know. Lipstick, toothbrush. Not as one item. Oh, that's cute. That's a toy badge. I got some paper bag stuff there. I don't even know why I checked it. The main reason I checked the children's rooms is the hope that maybe a baseball bat's in there. But that's never the case. So. Stock, oh boy, stock certificates. My favorite. A Butter Chunkers bar. Hell yeah. There's a flyer for the Brooks Public Library of Louisville, which we will not be going to because that is in Louisville, and I don't even know. I legitimately have no clue how the hell Louisville is even going to work in this. Because, like, goddamn, that's it's going to be a lot. Okay, so, unfortunately, not a lot in the house as far as stuff goes, but and this place has a shitty TV, which means we have to steal a TV from somewhere. I'm going to be disassembling coffee makers and stuff though, and also this clock. That way I can get some XP. Even though realistically it's not even that much XP. I'm leaving the TV up though because we're gonna need the carpentry XP, and we can get up to level 3 from the show, so we'll do that. Look at these buns. I wonder, so that's their feeding trough. Like, can buns, can they eat the, they can eat like the hay, right? I just need to go get I guess I can borrow this feeding trough over here and take that to them. So if I pick that up, I have like no clue how the animal stuff works. Careful without predators, those bunnies can become a real nuisance. Nah, they're good. They're good all the time. Perfect. Flawless. Amazing. Jalapeno, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Yeah, I guess I can just... So, Well, I suppose I'll just place it and then rotate it, because obviously it's being stupid. I mean, I don't think we actually have to rotate it. Okay, let me check the zone. Appalachian baby rabbit. Oh my god. We could have also just torn this fence down and just given him the whole run of it, I guess. Which we probably will do. Okay. Enclosure size, 79. Feeding troughs, 2. Touches, 1. Available food, 0. Okay, let me go try to get some hay. And if that works, we'll 100% keep the bunnies. Yeah, I don't... The eat grass thing is, like, confusing to me because it says that... RimWorld does this, too. It's really weird. Where it's, like, it'll show as, like, that there's grass growing, but then, like, they don't actually eat it because they're idiots. I have no idea. Okay, so yeah, I think I can just dump the hay into the trough. But now let me see if it says... Okay, so it does say there's available food now. Alright, cool. Appalachia, Weber John you, Blue Red Bomb dude, down below. What's that good news? Hit me with it. I'll make sure you go follow the artist formerly known as Burning Jalapeno. Do it, or else calling the cops. I wonder if I could just put an entire brick of hay in there though. A whole brick of hay. Oh, nice! Finally landed the library job. Hot diggity dang. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. That is super cool. Alright, so how much available food do they have now? Quite a lot, actually. That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, we keep it to bunnies. That's awesome. Yeah, that's super cool. Good luck on the move and everything. I hope that goes good. There were actually zombies in the corn. Not children in the corn, but just zombies. All right, come on, clown dick, because I'm sure one of these is gonna be like a sprinter or something. No, my luck. Oh look, there was a third one. Nice bait. God, I can't see shit. Maybe I shouldn't fight the zombie in the corn. Nah, keep doing it. Keep making the mistakes. I still sometimes go back and watch the clips you run into fights, Black and Technoca. Dude, Fallout 76 is still one of like the craziest. That is like one of the craziest adventures I think this stream has ever seen. What a wild ride. Just top to bottom. Top to bottom, absolutely insane. I knew it. I knew it. Thank God that wasn't a sprinter, because he would have just run us... Stop me if you've heard this one before. He would have run into us. And eaten us. With his mouth bud. I love how absolutely just nothing the stamina cost on that is for the... Hey look, a rake! Take the rake head off that and do the thing. But we haven't started our quick carve extravaganza yet. This time I think I'm gonna try to make use of just like only the crap that we have. Like just any of the knives we can just pilfer off the ground, because trying to find knives in town is obviously just impossible, so. That's really great. I'm really happy to hear that. That is so cool. Super duper happy. Yeah, if this hay keeps and it doesn't just like rot sitting out here, then yeah, I mean we can effectively feed those bunnies forever. Now, They're gonna breed like crazy though, so I don't really know what to do about that because I'm not killing the bunnies. So I don't know. There might be a point where we just have to let them go. But hopefully, how many logs did that say there were? Oh my god, I thought it said 20. I was like, how? Where? What? Show me where the 20 logs are. Because I'm not seeing it. Oh my god, that stupid door. Actually, I might just leave that door locked. It's going to just be the entrance over here. I'm going to do something. Oh yeah, I was going to suck down this veggie soup. A place to start putting scrap electronics and shit too. Didn't we have a flashlight? No, we didn't. Alright, now we're gonna go run up to the power station really quick because we know that's up here. So Sass actually never died. Sass just kind of... Sass's run was getting a little boring because Sass just couldn't die. It was just... We were just having to help. Like, there really wasn't... It was so hard to, like, get in the sweat. So I started playing on Extinction mode, which is ridiculously difficult. Scarce loot, all kinds of fun, stupid bullshit. Super duper fun. So we've had several Extinction runs so far. If you're looking for a fun VOD, I would highly recommend the Extinction stuff because it has been a pretty good time so far. Please don't break the window. Please don't break the window. Damn it. Fine, go ahead and break the damn window. You're just gonna do it anyway. Here, come over the... Why don't you come over the door? I hate you so much, Zambi. Don't worry, I'll wait. Yeah, that was the other thing, too. Sass's restless trait was really rough to deal with. Like, that got so tiring after a while. Well, now I gotta clear out the damn broken glass. Well, at least they opened it for us. That's kind of them. The cool thing is we got a thing over here, which is a water container to do the stuff. Give me all your delicious shit. There's some scissors. I bet you can't rip those apart and turn them into a crappy knife. You might actually be able to. There's all kinds of weird stuff. I guess that you can cut stuff up with it, just not the way you would hope. You know what? I'm just gonna take them because I've actually I don't think I've ever tried using the scissors on anything for like actual whatever. Wow, what a great push this was to come in here because like this is so good. Like, we found so many things that are useless. This time, that was a complete waste of time. Damn you, power substation thing. The good part about this area too is we got the mountains of corn. We don't have a place. We don't have a place to dry the corn, but you know, maybe one day. All right. Well, while it's still light out, I guess before we go into like some carving adventure. We got over here. We got bug. That's nice to start off with foraging level 2. Like I said, I'm gonna try to hopefully just find mostly looking for flint. Because I was surprised by the flint, the sharp flint thing. It lasted a lot longer than I thought it would, as far as the carving stuff goes. There's a reggy? Oh, limestone. That was a reggy rock. I didn't actually see if there was a hammer here. I think there were hammers, that is. Almost hellbound, wamba jamba. Blomda blamdas, dambo lomba romba. Lamba old there, older than your house, younger than somebody, and that's your spouse. Country home, take your road. Country road home. Damn, look at all those seeds. Dude, what is that? What's that abyssal square? That's scary. Oh. I'm a level with you. I thought that was it. I thought we were going down. I was like, uh-oh. The abyssal square will claim us. You gross, dude. I'm not picking up bugs. Can you imagine, like, a park ranger just being like, you gross. You gross bug. Oh, my God. Yeah. And it went. Why is everything bugs, dude? Give me like a flint. Jesus Christ. What is that, potatoes? Oh my God, it actually was a wild potato. Okay, that's a dead cockroach. That's pretty good. We like those. It's good, it's good. It's good nutrient. We also know about the car pileup thing down there too, which we didn't choose Burgle, so I got like 4 maps, but they're all one state. They're all actually wait, seriously? Well, they're all actually in the game. You can go in between them. Like you can start in like yeah, you can start in like Rosewood or whatever and go all the way to like Riverside or Louisville or whatever. The game map is actually enormous. Like comically large. Dude, what is going on? Where to stone at? Oh, we're actually not on stone focus. I mean, not that I don't think it matters, but yes, give me the flakies. And so if we find a flint node, we have to bash the node to get a... Oh, we're not even that far away from the property. I thought we were like way far away. Why they all set in Kentucky? I guess that was where they wanted it to take place. I think Kentucky's like a smart move because it's like reasonably... I don't know, like I think this would be like a tough game to do. It would actually be really cool to see like a map that was like, even if it was like a modded thing, that was like a smaller map that was set in like a really dense urban area. That would be interesting. So like smaller map in general, but you know, really like dense urban environment, lots of levels and stuff. That'd be really cool. Wouldn't really work here, but this map, that would be a little bit too much, I think. But having like a separate like game mode that takes place in like some super crazy densely packed thing. But I also wouldn't want them like wasting dev time on that when like the game is still not done, you know, after 45 years. I mean, it could also be that too. It could be they're from Kentucky or whatever. And so they just wanted to do. We're finding all kinds of marigold. We're finding mushroom. Because Park Ranger can also detect the they can also like detect if like forageable crap is like edible or poisonous. But then again, I don't know if that gets overridden. Kind of like the tainted water warning gets like overridden by Extinction. It's really funny to me too that like some water is like would obviously be tainted. Like it's so obvious. It's so funny to me, like the idea of like not having the warning for it could have like actual sewage in it and be like, I don't know, man. No, no, it might be okay. We're like, I don't think it's okay, dude. It's pretty obviously gross. I think scrunching gives you a extra forage range or whatever. It's also getting dark, which we do incur less of a penalty for foraging at night. But we would still want to do this during the day because I think that's when you get the maximum like effectiveness of it. Urban seems like late stage DLC. So what we're saying is never. we can't even get to late stage game. Which, I mean, it already is. This game's been in development for 45,000 years. This might actually be the longest early access title that has ever existed. We're not counting shit like Star Citizen. I know that's not even a real game. I'm talking about like a game that actually had people like working on it. Yeah, Louisville does have some pretty big buildings and stuff. Yeah, that is true. I meant more like an extremely dense urban environment, but Louisville's crazy too because it's one of those things that like I feel like most people probably won't actually get to really see Louisville because it's so insane, especially on like harder difficulties to get in there and do anything because it is just there's so many zombies and then there's like so much there's just so much shit happening in there. I like the idea of there being a record for it. Oh yeah, I saw that challenge. That was pretty cool. Ew, gross bug. It was a bug we hadn't seen before, so that's cool. Is this large flat stone? Because if it is, then we definitely need to not do that. No, it's just reggy stone. Can't wait to take all my garbage back to the house. Not really, I'm just taking everything at this point, because, fuck it. You don't get any XP for, Oh, that's some skulls? Nice. I'm still, my search focus is still, Oh no, it's a sheep skull. A remnant from the before times. I don't know why the hell I'm carrying all this shit, because now I'm, like, damaging myself out here. Don't think I'm gonna need the clay. Broken branch can go. Hanging on that sheep skull. I think there's a hammer back there, so I really don't think I need to... I don't think I need to carry any of that stuff. Needs recovery from broken bones. Probably drop these. I don't think I'm gonna need that. We cook them shrooms. I mean, realistically, I don't need like any of this shit. I'm just kind of just being stupid and just grabbing stuff. Just being dumb. Oh, the original tutorial with what Bob and Kate. Because those are the two. I think that's what the two zombie models are named after, and then also that's the people on the title screen. I was about to say I don't even know where I am, but we're over here. We're at the. Brother, where is my, where are the flint flakes? Aha. What the hell is that? Somebody's stupid glass on the ground? What the hell, dude? Boom, boom, boom. We found a log. That's pretty cool. Dude, we are so fucking heavy right now. What am I doing? Yeah, just actively dying. No big deal. Okay, we're going back. I'm gonna go drop all of our... Oh, dude, more flinties. I think those can break into, like, multiple pieces or whatever. Dude, you're in pain? Simply quit. No longer. Just don't do it. It is pretty crazy the amount of stuff that starts to pop up once you get like foraging up to a certain level. Because what is that? Just like a straight up log? It is, yeah. Maybe we can, maybe if we walk through the cornfield like this, we can find where the corn defecated. You find yourself in yon woods, X's to north, south in Kentucky. North Kentucky is my favorite state. Along with West Carolina. Okay. The Bun-Buns are making their bunny noises, which is good. And now we can drop our pile of garbage. Actually, since we're gonna have to work on this anyway, let's put the garbage here. Perfect, yes. This is my forage trash. I forgot about... Dude, we got potato seeds. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't really care, but you know, that's we can pretend to be excited. All right, look at that. Well, we got some foraging done, and now I need to. I guess we can go ahead and. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna smash these cow skulls. Give me a second. God, what a good sound. Now I'm gonna bash these flint flakes. Hell yeah. Okay. The sounds of industry. And now we can just leave that be, because I don't know if we're actually gonna need this. I need to research this crap. What is this? Is that for stone blade? Yeah. That's kind of insane, actually, that the only thing that we... How many... Damn, did we really only come back with 2 sharp flint flakes? 3. Wow. Incredible. That might actually be enough to... Kind of funny, actually. That might be enough to level up carving to where we want it anyway, so... And we start off with level 1 napping, which means I can actually turn those into, blades and turn them into knives and stuff, which is good. So that means they'll last a little bit longer. A little bit. Not a lot of bit. 2 very different things. I gotta figure out what to do with that corn. Because we got that corn out there. I can heat the corn, cool the corn. All the normal things. We'll have to rely on entertainment to offset our sadness from eating nothing but the corn. Alright, keep me alive as long as you can. I must commit until poor. As a new character, we'll try something different. Here's notice to make it 500 dice again. We only did it a couple times. We only made like 8,000 dice last time. Just like 50 million. It wasn't a lot. Hey man, I can't help the fact that the short blunt is the goal. They can't stop me. You know what? Actually, let me go check and see if I can make one of those knives. Because I mean, we have plenty of stuff over here. So, yeah, good night, Rogue. we already did find the Children of the Corn, actually. They're assholes, and they were, you know... We had to kill them. We had to kill them with death. Okay, so we can make, we can bang this into a... Is there really not a damn wooden mallet or stone hammer in here? Awesome. I love the idea of being in a garage and, like, the idea of being in this garage full of tools, but there's no hammer, so I'm about to beat this shit with a stick and beat this thing with a rock and a stick. Well, we haven't beat the sticks yet. Now we're beating the rocks currently, but that's okay. It's coming. All right, so we just need the stone blades from these. God, that's a good sound. Okay, well now we have that. We got three stone blade. What? Oh, there we go. Now we have the carve fleshing tool and remake long stone blade. All right, so we need to get a. I think we just need handles for it now. I've actually never tried the small hacksaw. What's the difference between that and the... You know what? Instead of just asking this question, how about we look it up and find the direct answer? Because I feel like this is... So, it might be like the speed of it. So, there's the wood saw, which has a max condition of 10. Primary purpose is to convert raw logs into planks. Saws are also used for disassembling a lot of furniture. I think it's just, I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, because the variant of the... So you can do hacksaw, simple wood saw, and wood saw. So those are the 3 variants. I guess small handsaw doesn't work. Sometimes I think there's too much shit in this game. Small handsaw. Cool. I don't even see anything for that, so that's really good. Fall into the hammer, workshop's hammer stuck in a zombie somewhere? Probably. Yeah, that's actually probably true. Yeah, it's a little small hacksaw is not going to cut it. Get what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Got plank, got pipe wrench. That'll be good for plumbing. Let me grab the Yi wood saw. I need to cut some things over here. I don't think I want to do the large branches, though. I might want to go get the logs instead, but that's going to be for... Yeah, let me go get that, actually. Let me go saw them logs. Look at them bunnies. Because, I mean, we quite literally have logs over here, so there's really no point in not using these, I guess. We have 2 of them? Oh my god, what are we, poor? What are we, wood poor? Oh my god.
Mama, are we wood poor? She's like, it does not matter, honey. What matters is inside. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Mama, what is... That does... I don't even know what that means.
Wait a minute. Do we not have a... Can we not make DOS handle? Oh, wait, I need to be able to carve to do the handle, don't I? Oh, shit. I think so, anyway. I think you can carve a wooden rod and then, like, cut it or something. This fucking game, dude. Got the tree branches over there, too. Unless we didn't learn... Let me actually look up just stone knife. What do we need for that, specifically? Crude stone butthole, which I think that's a not stone axe, not a stone chisel either. Is that just like not supposed to make that? Maybe I should have just stuck with the flint. We could do the blunt bone knife, crude knife. Oh, yeah, so you need handles, and then we just need duct tape, which I don't think I have here. Yeah, we just need to carve handles, which we're... which require a knife. Oh my god. I should have saved one of those. We need to learn the milk business because you won't eat them. Wait, what? Well, that's true. I'm not eating but I'm not eating the boys out there either. The rabbits. Dude, that was fresh bacon. Better hot. Don't worry, I can do that. Blast the bacon. Engage heat bacon. Hell yeah. The bacon is warmed. Consume. What we talking about, suckling the milk? I mean, we're gonna do it. Don't worry. Learn forge 2 spoons. Oh, thank God. Learn carve wooden fork. Hallelujah. Okay, so since I screwed up and I accidentally turned all of our things into... Turned all of our flint boys into knives, which was stupid. Maybe I can find one more. Should probably come out here during the day and do this. No, knowing my luck, I just get sprintered on. I didn't hear any difference in the sprinter's sound either, so... Yeah, this is asinine. I'm not doing this. Like I said before, at least it's not pitch black anymore. That's nice. Steel half bar. Large hook. I'm just checking back in here to see if there was anything anything that could be used as a knife. And the zombies did not have anything in them, so what we're gonna do is go lay down, I guess, until we can go forage again. We need to learn to milk the bunnies. Oh, I thought you said we need to learn the milk business. And I was like, what am I gonna do with that? Damn, that's scary, dude. Red is frightening. Like, favorite, and subscribe. Sign up for my film that's coming out this summer in theaters. Red Scary Time. Playing alongside the Backrooms too. And also Siren Head. And also Cage Face. I'd be unironically hyped as shit for Cage Face though. Because I'd be like, good for you, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. I'm so fucking excited for you. Talk about Cage Face! Cage Face. I would be unironically jazzercised about Cage Face. It is still way too early, because it is basically nighttime still. Whoa, look at all that, dude. We could forage all this. Just kidding, we're not doing that. It is butt-ass dark. About to not be butt-ass dark, though. Hell yeah, there it is. We need to get a perk for the character called, like, I don't fucking eat. It's just like character no longer requires food. I don't fucking eat. Like, oh, jeez, all right. Damn, okay, I didn't know it. I didn't know you chill like that. We sure did get that Cage Face thing. I was thinking about that the other day, actually, the little Cage Face dealio. That was pretty cool. Oh, there's Brocatron. Nice. That's not Flint Flake. I don't want that. I need the Flint Flakes. We're the Flintstone Flakes. Flintstone Flakes. Flintstone Flakes. What the fucks my ass up that Martin O'Donnell was the dude that did the damn Flintstones jingle? Out here like, oh, I'll just do Halo and then also do that. And then, as it turns out, he was a kind of a shitty person. I was like, damn. Captain crappy political views. I like how damn near like everything associated with anybody that had anything to do with like old Halo turned into like doo-doo soup. Just eventually. Just a big old soup of doo-doo. Not venturing out in the pitch blackness is character growth. And I mean, at this point, yeah. I suppose it is. We tend to be pretty good at the whole dumb thing of just running outside and be like, eep. You don't want cricket? Are you kidding? I want rock stick stones. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but come on, man, don't do me like that. Amen. Amen. The end. I still appreciate also that Rogue's character has conspicuous as a trait, which is really funny. I love the idea of them just running around with their dumbass, crazy green hair. Okay, so we have a couple more flinty flakes. Get ready for the best sound ever made once again. It's so weird that you only get like one flinty flake from that. Really strange. All right, time to carve up some handles. Make another pile. Watch how much faster this goes this time now that we have like anything to, you know, actually do this the right way with. I think we're only, what, level 1 carving? Means I think we do have to do the spuns for a little bit. What are we in pain from? Come on, get over it. Do that until level 3, and then I'll start. I love the overload warnings that are just like, your limbs are literally snapping. You're literally shitting yourself. Please stop. You know what's funny is I forgot to carve the handle. Whoops. Did we just need like one of them? For the knife? I think it was medium handle, I'm pretty sure. Maybe... Oh, we also need the duct tape or some type of adhesive, which I don't actually think we have, like, anywhere. Hang on, let me dump all this. Yeah, I don't think we have, Actually, wait, I wonder what types of adhesive it actually lets you do. I hope this is even remotely interesting, so I'm over here just trying to, like, learn different ways to, like, do the early game of this. There's, like, things to, like, look out for. Like, scrap metal knife. That's the improvised whetstone, which we might actually have to do. Might actually have to make one of those. So it'll be small handle, duct tape, or... Oh, interesting, you can use rags, leather strips, burlap, denim. Wow. You can also use twine. Okay, there's a lot more options there than I thought there were. Neat. There you go. That's a good early usage of twine if you're trying to do crude doo-doo tool. That's neat. So in addition to that, we need what else? Crude knife. How do we not have any small handles? Did I already cut all those? No way. Holy shit, I guess I did. Damn. Okay, well. Carve up one of these tree branches. Oh neat, you can actually craft twine with a tree branch, hemp dogbane, and that's neat. You can actually end up crafting some pretty cool stuff in this. You can even twist rope from it. Man, that's awesome. Okay, so we have the stuff. So what's the dealio now? Oh, that's interesting. You actually need level 1 maintenance for that. Oh. Well then. Boop. Okay, so that's worth keeping in mind as far as that goes, I guess. Whatever the easiest way to get the first level of maintenance is. I guess fixing... I don't know. I don't know how you would get the first level of that. Dude, Magoonch versus Cage Face? That sounds pretty good. Okay, so for maintenance skill, reduces the chance of melee weapon to lose condition on each hit, which is good. Experience is gained when the player hits an enemy, tree, or door with a melee weapon. And the weapon does not lose any condition from that hit. As a result, training this skill is more effective with a weapon that has a lower chance of losing condition on hit. Experience is not gained when repairing items that have lost some or nearly all durability and are currently broken. Okay, so... yeah, I guess getting something that's like a tough whatever, I mean... we do have, because, yeah, I know you normally get it from fixing stuff. I just couldn't remember... I guess we could use, like... run around with this little... look at them buns. Wait, where are all the buns? God, they're so tiny. You used to be able to make glass shivs for a ton of maintenance. You have to have, like, the... yeah, because, like, we could use a little bit of wood glue to fix something. I guess... Can you repair a plank with wood glue, or does it have to be an actual, like, crafted weapon? I guess it would have to be an actual crafted weapon. I'm assuming, anyway. Which, if that's the... I mean, we could easily do that. We could just make, like, a wooden rod or whatever, and then try to fix that. Unless it's one of those that's like, oh, it doesn't give you maintenance. That makes sense, though, seeing that now, because there is the... that thing that's like, you don't receive maintenance experience for hits or whatever. I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Now I see why they had to put that in there. So if I took like a wooden rod and went and just like smacked a door with it. Okay, so this one does say does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. I guess they probably did the same with the... yes, you'd have to craft something else. Shears and Straight Razor used to have infinite sharpening potential. Not sure if it's still in-game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's okay. We don't have to cheese it. Yeah, so I guess what we could do is we could make a... we just make some weapon, I suppose. Whatever, really. We could also just continue using the sharp... I just had those 3, like, blade things. I was going to try to make something out of that to make use of the, make use of those. What if the screwdriver, generates any? Maybe, because it does count as a... I don't know, actually. I don't think you get maintenance from hits on that. But also, it would probably take durability on it, too, which would suck. Yeah, because we could just make like a Unga Bunga stick and just go smack shit forever. Why is there a stapler out here? How the hell did that even happen? Somebody lost their stapler on the way to the electrical area over here. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh wow, grape leaves. Look at that. They don't remove a lot of hunger, that's for sure. I do personally. I staple leaves together. Yeah, I try to anyway. I certainly try to. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, I was gonna like hit the door with like a screwdriver and see if you actually get maintenance XP for that. See if it just counts as like a standard like weapon. But it has to specifically not lose durability, right? Let me check. I seriously doubt that's the case because this one's gonna take durability damage regardless. Okay, we're learning. Where is maintenance? I don't even see it. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. So it's at 5.2 right now. Let's see if this even generates any. Yeah, I mean, it does. It's slow. Yeah, hell yeah. Slap it. But it still has a pretty decent chance to lose durability on hit. And you also can't sharpen screwdrivers, so we need to make a improvised like whetstone or whatever. Yeah, definitely gonna be a slow way to level that. Because I just need to get it to level 1 anyway, so it's not a huge deal. XP from durability damage is quite low. Fixing and sharpening is way faster. It does seem that way. That's why I was gonna. I guess I could make an improvised whetstone. I don't know if we're at the right level for that. Because we could just do that and just sharpen stuff. I could type. Nope, that's level 1 maintenance too. Oop. It's like one of the first. This is like one of the few times I think we didn't actually get. Didn't actually get a whetstone like pretty early. I'm just grateful we survived the run out again, because that's running out of Muldra is just so stupid. I don't know what it is about that town in particular. It just feels like such a pain in the ass to get out of. This one wasn't too bad because Rogue started on like the edge of town, which was not too bad. Oh look, poisonous mushrooms. Good for us. Oh look, cilantro, that's fun. I thought that was a floor potato for a second on the street, and I was like, damn, I got a street potato out here. I'm gonna take this plank with us. It's stupidly heavy. So, in this instance right here, and I know with Extinction, there's less warnings on stuff for like tainted and poisonous or whatever, but I'm gonna assume that with the park ranger thing, that the food that they pick up, like grape leaves and stuff like that, I'm assuming that is safe to eat just on its own. But I don't know if that's gonna be like make you sick or anything like that. 'Cause I've personally not tried that. Because we have weak stomach, so I didn't know if like raw foraged food, because that's marked as poisonous, which I'm surprised they even do. Sticks. Could ye get ye link? Nah, links are banned. Links are banned forever and ever and ever and ever. Talk about this one right here. Seems like AI slop. LinkedIn added a seems like AI slop button to help users flag low quality AI generated content in their feeds. Well, did LinkedIn figure it out? Like, yeah, they sure did. Of course, you can't get you flask. Well, I think the main reason people say weak stomach is free points generally is oh, okay, so herbs and vegetables are safe to eat. That's cool. I just didn't know. I wonder if there's another way to get, like, more... God, I wish I could just eat all. Like, the entire stack. It takes forever. I mean, they're also, like, none hunger, so I don't know why the hell I'm even doing that. Because I think you can break the rocks with like a pickaxe type thing. There was one before that. We got that one. At least I'm pretty sure we did. Because there were like 3 or 4 tonight. 3, I think. 4. Including that one. 3. Yeah, it was 3. My God, where my flinties at? Legit want to strange someone. Oh, I've seen 3, but there were 4. Good golly. Maybe we did. Now you got me questioning. Oh no, I didn't see this one. Oh dude, this is good shit. Audio effects explained. Bypass. Yep. Delay. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Distortion's pretty good. Chorus is good. I like the multicolored dogs to make sure that you know. Technically that works. Compression. Yeah, I mean it's like the EQ just removes the ears. Phaser gives that a little bit of wobble. Limiter is gonna make it this is the maximum chihuahua that's allowed. Reverb, that's probably good. Tremolo is pretty good. I look at the vocoder, just technically this would be closer to a bit crush effect. Vocoder would have been closer to robot chihuahua. So, yeah, that would have been robo wawa. Whereas that's more of bit crush than vocoder. That's really funny. Now I want to see one that's just the chihuahua turned into like this little robotic dog. It's like that's your vocoder effect. But technically, in that case, he would only be like a partly robot. He wouldn't be full robot. Depending on what the dry wet is tuned to, so. Dude, foraging kind of slaps. Like, pretty good. Like, considering the fact that, like, especially if you do, like, park ranger and stuff like that, you could easily just forage stuff, cook it, and then, ta-da, there you go. Pretty easy to level, too. You just, you know, walk. Dude, one of these days, we're gonna find another flint thingy. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, the capture is broken. Wow, that's weird. What the hell happened? It was just... Yeah, I guess I just needed to... You know what's strange about that is I did flip over to desktop cap, which the odd part is that should have still captured it. That's really strange. Weird. Oh, that's cool. You can do like a little sprint without it like removing the thing. Okay, yeah, if you start like mega hauling it, yeah, it's definitely gonna remove it. Yep, time to get some of this corn, I guess. Yeah, I really wish I could need to figure out what I can cook with this, or what I can make out of the corn. That's a mega cornfield over here. That's a lot. 17 of them already just from that. Stick the corn in a jar and it's good. That's all you gotta do. Stick the corn in the jar. You could also just microwave. I wonder if you microwave the corn if it turns into popcorn. That'd be really funny. It just starts exploding. You're like, oh. Okay, so with what we have here, we want to try to make... I need to get a... I want to try to make a crude knife out of the blades that we have. So... I don't need to saw any of the branches right now. We've got the handles, we've got all that stuff. We just need the maintenance stuff for it, which I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to get that with, like, sharpening. Because we would need to, like, repair stuff, I guess, which is fine. But I don't think we have anything to technically repair right now. And I can't make a crude whetstone thing to, like, go sharpen, you know, whatever. So I don't know exactly what we would do with that. How would we go about getting that? That's kind of the tricky part. It seems is it sometimes it feels like getting like the first level in something specifically with a few of them, not all of them, but with a few of these is like the hardest one to kind of do. To try to figure out like exactly what you need to do to get over that initial hump, in case you didn't put like the skill points into it or whatever, you know. I'll have to organize all this crap later. There's the stone blades, which is fine. And we had the way to assemble everything. I just couldn't. The corn is heavy. Just stuff it in the fridge really quick. Definitely not gonna freeze it. I'm just gonna fridge it. Let me fridge my corn. Okay. Yeah, the first level of maintenance. I guess you could no, because you can't repair. I was gonna say we had like a iron pipe. We could do that. That also says did not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon, which makes sense. I don't know. I guess let me look that up and see how to do like the first level of it. Whatever the save and maintenance games XP for that reason durable. That actually makes sense that the crowbar helped a lot because it doesn't diminish super quickly. Oh, interesting. Apparently Reluctant Fighter affects maintenance negatively. Oh, damn, that's interesting. That's interesting because it doesn't even say that. Apparently you can go just kill zombies with the yeah, you have to use like baseball bats, hammers, combat, kitchen knives, all that stuff. So anything improvised you can't use. Which sucks, because yeah, the crowbar definitely works for maintenance XP, I think. Or maybe it doesn't. I have no idea. Alright. So we'll have to put that on the back burner for a second. Just go, guess we need to track down some regular weapons and do that, because otherwise we could do it by like sharpening and all that stuff, but that's not helping in this exact moment, because yeah, that will not do. So I guess we need to go murder some zombies. Did I grab that secondary screwdriver or whatever? Tells me I don't need those. Or the saw. I guess I can pack that up too. Well, realistically, I'll just go put it in the shed by the other thing. So. Yeah, so any type of like improvised weapon. So if we made anything, it wouldn't work either. So we have to get like a proper weapon. I'm assuming I mean, shit, if we had enough flint flakes, I could probably just carve into the bats, because those I think would give maintenance XP, because they're actually like proper weapons. They're just not whatever. So I think we'd be able to do that too. I wonder if the wooden fork does. Probably because I'd probably not, because I would imagine same situation. But, you know, we can make one really quick. But I would assume that also does not give maintenance XP. I don't even know if you can, I don't even know if you can stab-o with those. You can make a bone fork. Okay, let me, put down these, I guess. And the twine. We'll have to come back to this. The wood saw, too, and I guess I'll take the... Well, no, I'm not gonna take the wood glue with me. Well, I was supposed to microwave my corn. Okay, had to double check to see if it was just super late or if the stream died. Dustin, you going to sleep? Unbelievable. I guess we could eat these. We could eat these peas. Pop these peas in the microwave. About to pee in this microwave. Get I'm over here. I'm losing it. Dude, come on. Fucking hate the microwave. Go. Turbo. Please don't burn the house down. I guess you actually don't even have to. There we go. Eat your peas. I pretended to sleep for like 3 hours. How'd the power substation thing go? Oh, like earlier? Well, they're dead, unfortunately. Because, you know, life's a bitch. Oh shit, I forgot to watch the little show. Dang. Yeah, we lost, so T-Quick died at the beginning of the night, then we lost Wiggy, and now we're on Rogue. Which has been a pretty, God, good, it's midnight, perfect time to go out on an adventure. And we're not doing that. Currently, I'm looking into, just easy ways to, I guess, get, like, your, maintenance XP up initially, because that's the only thing we're like a little short on right now to keep the craft game going. So that's what I'm trying to kind of figure out right now. Load up my corns. I love that it says better hot. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's better hot. It's never good. It's slightly better. Still giving you that, still giving you the unhappiness, though, that's for sure. Give me the corn. Give me the corn. Break me off a piece of that corn. Yeah, so I guess we, yeah, because like I said before, even doing like the whetstone thing, that wouldn't really matter either. I'm just gonna go over here. We're just gonna keep. I guess since we have time now, we'll just carve some more handles and then make some more dice because it never ends. Get the old carving XP. Yeah, we'll probably need to get some... Oh, shit, I didn't realize that went from bone pieces to crap. Oh, well, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Ugh. Does that come from medium handles? Yeah, this is a... I think that's actually... I think that's specifically what it's called, actually, is the... I think it's nice... Oh, no, neat UI. That's what it is, not nice UI. I grab the wood saw. Go out here and go saw some shit and come back in here, I guess. Oh, do I have the... Where the hell's the hatchet? Did I break it already? I don't think so. Where? It should be in the mountain over here of garbage. Or maybe it's not. Okay then. I don't know what I did with the axe. shit. Oh, we actually didn't use that. I grabbed the logs from the from that pile that was over here, which I think we got all those already, so. Oh no, wait, there was still another one. Well, a solid one. I think there was also some planks in here or something. Where the hell did I put that? I have no idea. Unless we never had one, which I guess is also possible. Trying to remember where that pile of planks was. I don't want to go off on too big of a quest because oh neat. Yeah, I guess we could actually make the twine with that. Nice. Could break these jars too. Okay, so yeah, we can do all this, that's fine. But the main thing we need to be able to do is make the knives or whatever, which that's gonna require more maintenance XP and all that stuff. I guess I need to go drop these down. Oh, is our flint gone? Oh yeah, looks like it. Damn. Dang. Oh, hell yeah, Nom. Just wasting time. Hell yeah. Wind down. Yeah, I guess we'll maybe stop here because it is like 3 a.m. So, yeah, it's probably a good idea. What is my brain thinking? Yeah, so we'll stop here. Oh. But I didn't even notice the fan turned off again. That's weird. Yeah, so that is gonna be it for me. If you guys are new here, you're welcome to go check out the Discord. There's also a Bisky that we use periodically, but the big thing there is the VODs. If you guys want to catch the run back, they're separated there. We have the Extinction runs have been pretty fun so far. Some of them, if you're more familiar with Zomboid, they might be a little frustrating because I'm trying to get a grip on some of the more nuanced systems, I guess. We got a grip of the game in general, but yeah, some of the more like specific things like early level like maintenance leveling and shit like that, like random things like that I've had to like kind of sit down and learn because otherwise I just don't know. So but yeah, so that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for the support as always. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the dollars. Thanks, Pharaoh. Thanks, Roto. Everybody, y'all have a good one. Thank you, Hard2 and Ish and Pink and Jigga Crow and Nom and everybody else whose name is currently in the frame that I missed. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.